Here we go. And Sonic Rumble's open. All right, we've got a new skin available. Look at that. I mean, it's pretty cute. It's a pretty cute skin. Oh, Valentine's Amy has the skin too. Okay, okay. Wait, the cream one's actually so good though. Like, it's arguably better than the Amy one. The Amy one's good, but like, I feel like this is more rounded, you know what I'm saying? Like, color-wise. Y'all, happy Valentine's Day. The price is not very cute. Yo, J Krill. Hey. Shots fired. Shots fired. Dog Avatar 4 will be visiting you later today. Sonic Crossworlds costs less for me than a cream skin in my currency. I agree. The skin prices are abysmal. I agree. But if you think about it, with the amount of money I have, I could get Blossom Amy, I get Valentine's Amy, and Valentine's Cream. It's not that hard. Need help in Crossroads? I already got started with it last night. Well, if anyone's looking to play Crossroads, Sega Zero Game is looking for a team. Also, make sure to use the @ on Discord. We have an @ Crossroads teams, and a lot of people usually are looking for spots to be filled there. How much is 729 in IRL money? Let's see. 770, $45.99, $46 to get 770 is what you'd need. Yeah, I know, it's expensive. It's pretty pricey. Guys, how smart am I for saving my tokens for when they actually eventually lower the prices of these things? Like, imagine they lower the prices of some of these things, and then I'm free. Never mind, found a group. Awesome. Let's do a quick rumble round. Wait, hold on. We got a mission. Oh my god. Dude, it's so cooked. We have literally none of these tokens, and the moment we got them, it's instantly gone. My tokens are gone. Is my YouTube stream running? Yeah, YouTube stream is running. Cool. We are still holding that first place. People can't stop me. Who else is live today on Rumble? Sonic Rumble. There's a couple live on Sonic Rumble. A good chunk, actually. All right. Let's check out this thing. Oh, Flops Aquarium, what are we doing? Competing crews, your crew. Sunshine and Mythos have done a little bit here. I'm gonna have to carry the team. I got this, guys. Carrying them on my back. Also, if anyone would like to join into Sonic Rumble, you guys are welcome to. Yo, now dude, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. All right. GG on the matches earlier? Yeah, GG's, GG's. I was like, wait a minute. I just met a dude. Just a little moment ago. You put out some good racing today. Am I the only one breaking it? I think I was the only one breaking it. I was doing it really fast there. Have you played Rumble, Nadoot? Also, we'll pick you up soon, J Krill, or literally right now, because this was a full bot lobby. That's what happened. All right. I got you. J Krill. Boom. Get hit with that invite. Dude, the friend list is too small. Friend list is too small. Do we have anyone trying to join crew? No. No crew joiners. All right. Let's cook it up in the ring survival. What do we have coming out soon? We have Egg Pond Rangers. Squad mode will be fun to do when that's out. Yeah, okay. Ring survival it is. Someone just sent a Super Monkey Ball, but there's just a pickle inside on the Discord. And now I don't know how to feel. It's really random. Hey, we at least got a speed boost here. I was hoping to hit the spring, but spring was not in the right section for that. Guys, I was trying to get my cat outside earlier, and he like looked at me and he was like, "What time is it?" Yeah, he was like full on catnapping. And then as soon as I opened the door, he was like, wait, I want to go. Let's cause chaos over here. We're pulling snow out of Tangle's head. Out with the snow. Out with the snow. You woke him up during their beauty sleep? Yeah, no. Like, he was having a hella beauty sleep right there. It was kind of beautiful. Oh, look. Drake's Cove has the cream skin. That's cool. All right. Oh man, I tried to catch J Krill. We almost got him. We almost got him. J Krill, bad. Oh! Oh. I'm okay. Not for long. But yes, for long. Because we have multiple lives. Dude, Whisper's animation while falling is so funny. Also, didn't know you had a cat. I knew about the dogs, but not the cat. Yeah, the cat's mostly my cat within the family. Like, the dogs are like the family dogs. So, actually, fun story about the cat. So, we were at a mall, right? And there was a baby cat in this mall parking lot bush. Right. And my mom said she didn't think it was possible, right? She said, if you can catch that cat in 5 minutes, you can keep the cat. So, lo and behold, I may be a cat whisperer. W-mom. Right. So I caught the cat within 5 minutes. Honestly, wasn't that hard. We kept the cat. Obviously, it's not like solely my cat, right? It's still a family cat, but for those reasons, I know that I have a very specific bond with my cat that others don't necessarily have within the family. So I basically, like, you know, I respect him and he respects me the most type beat. Also, hi Hazik, I'm doing alright today. How are you doing? Unfortunate, we got second place, but we did pretty good regardless. Are you doing great today? Hell yeah, I'm glad you're doing great. Oh, 369. Dude, I can't. I shouldn't burp again. Sorry, I cannot join the party because I need to sleep right now. All right, have a good sleep, Hazik. All right. Guys, if you were to choose a story as to how Sonic got his speed, what story would you choose? Because of, like, obviously he's had to have gotten it from somewhere, right? I personally, I don't mind something similar to the origins in the Archie comics to Sonic speed, where it was like a failed Eggman, or there was a successful Eggman experiment where Eggman got Sonic his speed, but then there was a failed Eggman experiment which made Eggman evil. I think that's a chill, pretty simple, easy to be like, yeah, I could see that being the story, you know? And it also creates a tie between Sonic being super, being able to turn super and stuff like that with the Chaos Emeralds, because if he was infused with the Chaos Emerald, obviously. Dude, I trolled myself there. I trolled myself there as well. I don't even care. I'm out of here. Get me out. I'm boring. I actually like it that he was just born with it. That's fair. I personally don't like the idea of Sonic being born with, like, infinite power sort of thing. I do think that infinite power does gotta come from somewhere. And I feel like it's very poetic that it came from Eggman himself. And also, you know, again, if the idea we're going behind is that Eggman himself made Sonic who he is, it makes a lot more sense as to why Sonic doesn't, like, fully stop Eggman ever, you know? Kind of in hopes of making him turn a new leaf and go back to being a good scientist like he used to be. I think that's kind of neat. I feel like it really puts a nice rounding on Eggman and Sonic's story. Hello, Khalil Play. Oh, you want to fight me? Ahaha, but you can't have me. Oh, J-Krill, no! Wait, J-Krill's fine. Wait, what? I watched J-Krill die! Uh-oh. No! I got out. Yeah, Eggman making Sonic who he is, just not in the way Archie did it. That's what I'm saying. Like, something similar, I wouldn't be opposed to. I think that obviously the way it was written was like they quickly came up with something and like threw it together, slapped it down. Yeah, we can get you in, Khalil. Make sure to have me added under the name Floppies, capital F Loppyz. I think that like if you're really able to like round out that story, like again, make Sonic like sort of like a hedgehog that was saved by Eggman, you know, make it like, you know, like in a way that where it makes it like Sonic's paying it forward, and the reason he lives life without regrets is because of like that's what he learned from it. Like, imagine if that's what he learned from Eggman. It's like a full roundabout way of like the villain hero. It also kind of makes it like it again, it doesn't put anything negative on Sonic because he didn't do anything to cause that. It was all Eggman's fault that a science experiment failed. But like, to be like, man, even to this day, you know, Sonic continues to like try to get him back. It's quite interesting. It also kind of goes back to that you know that one comic where in the IDW comics where Eggman gets amnesia and becomes good. Like, it makes so much more sense that he became good during that comic and not just defaulted to evil. He defaulted to good, right? And that, dude, the amount, like that's got some weight to it, you know? I like to think that that storyline's still somewhere out there between Sonic and Eggman. That Eggman can be good again at some point. Maybe as a final send-off, you know? He can finally do good again. Can you now invite me? Yeah, I can try to get you in. There you go. You have been invited, Khalil. Let me see if I can grab the comic. Where Eggman gets amnesia. Yeah, so... Oh my god. And it's crazy how that kickstarted the metal virus, right? Oh my god, it's such a good way to kickstart the metal virus. I just wanted to like refresh myself a little bit, but yeah, he was like named Mr. Tinker, and then like he basically just helped people of Windmill Village. Like, he still wanted to create Eggman Land and stuff. IDW, my beloved, they will never make me hate you. That's what I'm saying. Can I join? Yeah, you guys can join. Khalil, you got DC'd, I think. He made a Mobian robot. For the people, yeah. I just think it's like such a neat storyline to be like, wow, if Eggman was never a failed science experiment, then he would be good. Like that, like, it could be considered cliche or like, oh yeah, no, failed science experiment, guy turns evil, blah, 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 blah. But I feel like, you know, when you're dealing with a bunch of characters that are pretty cliche themselves, you know, this guy's fast and snarky. Oh, wow. You know, what other character is fast and snarky? You know, or you have, oh, this guy's strong but gullible. Oh, what other character is strong but gullible? I think it'd be a good way to describe Sonic's past. Are you guys gonna be joining in, Khalil and Jason Murrow? All right, there's Khalil. Jason Murrow still needs to join. All right, there we go. Then we can get the ready ups and hop into the game. Like, he legit wants to do good, but the duck, I forgot their name, Starline, restores his memory and we go back to square one. Yeah. Starline, dude. Which is quite interesting, again, to think about what turned Eggman evil again was, again, a science experiment, you know? It's like, wow, how many times can Eggman get destroyed by science experiments? I mean, even, oh my god, reading the Eggman crash out, too. Are we... What happened, Jason? Alright, hopefully we can get a game going. Ready up, Jason. Alright, here we go. In a game. That took a second. Yeah, wait. I think it's this one. Why is it opening up on Facebook? Okay. I need to find it. There's a comic in the IDW where Sonic beats Eggman, and Eggman just starts to lose it. Like, he's like, he like can't take another loss, you know? And it kind of goes to show that he is like mentally unwell in terms of like everything. I wanted that to push them into the thing. They seem to have jumped in it themselves. Or not. Oh, so that hits me, but mine doesn't hit them. There we go, first place. Okay, let me see if I can find this Eggman thing. Let's see if the comics tell me which one this is. Dude, I have to find it. I have to like scroll through all the IDW comics or something. I really want to find this panel because I was like, dang, is Eggman good? When Eggman grabs Tangle and tosses her on the ground. Dude, when he held a gun to Tangle, like that was a little crazy, dude. That panel was insane. Yo, did J. Cole just die? J. Cole out? I'm clicking through. I'm thinking that we'll find it just by clicking through really fast. You know? I know generally how the comic panel looks. I just can't remember how exactly it happens. Yeah, no, IDW Eggman's crazy. Wasn't that Archie where Eggman lost his sanity? No, there is an Archie comic one where he loses his sanity, but there's another one where like Eggman loses it in IDW. I gotta find it. I gotta have like a conversation with Par over this, because I think Par would have like a lot to say about this topic. I'm pretty sure. Like, again, I have to look through and find it. Ouch. Let's go, first place. I swear it's in the earlier times. Oh man, I want to find it so bad. I don't know, no. I can't remember where it happens. It's like Eggman. Like, I think even like there's like a panel where even like his friends are telling him off. Like can you describe it? It's so hard to describe without like much to go off of other than like my memory of when I read through the IDW comics the first time. Hi, Brony. Okay, wait, Duck Jeff is out? Oh my god. How much blue tokens does he cost? Is he legendary? I think he's probably legendary. Uh-oh. Yo, That Unity person's going far. Yo, they're cooking over there. I kind of messed up. Uh-oh, I messed up again. Oh, I messed up bad. Oh, I'm cooked. It's a mini pass? Uh-oh. That means it costs lattice. No. That's so evil. I don't have any lattice. Grr, grr, grr. How am I gonna get Duck Jeff now? Woo! Second place, we'll take it. This one isn't the panel, I don't think. It's not the Archie one. I remember it differently. Yeah, no, I don't remember it. No mustache ripping off. I'd have to read through the whole IDW comics again. I don't think I'm gonna find it, so I'm just gonna put it away for now. There's a lot of moments in the IDW comics though that kind of shows Eggman doing interesting things based on his mentals and stuff. Uh-oh. Finally what, Khalil? Man, Doc Jeff being in a mini pass. It's like $10, man. Goes to show how little I spend on these games, right? Oh, it's work? Oh, okay, you're like in the... You're like not disconnecting. Nice, nice. Turbo-tastic. No, this is Rumble-tastic. But, good on you for getting the reference. I'm about to go turbo. The way I'm stealing every single point in existence. Messed up. Messed up to hit me there. Mine. There's so many rainbow clouds. What the heck? Mine. There's so many rainbow clouds that I can't even hit the thing, like, fast enough. Hope your stream is going well today. Thank you so much, Gabu. How are you doing today? Good morning, Brett Malone. How are you doing today? I just woke up. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Brett? I'm here to rumble it out. Rumble-tastic. There we go. Uh-oh, Khalil got DC'd again. Try to invite another time. You have like 0 lattice, like 0? No, not 0 lattice. I don't know how much I have. I think I have like 400 or something. Because it's $7? Wait, it's only $7? I gotta boot up Marvel Rivals. I gotta boot up Marvel Rivals and see. Khalil? I'll try to send you another invite. It's $9.60? Wait, that's not bad. Wait, that's cheaper than normally those passes normally are, right? I could... $6.90. I could probably, you know, cough up $2. Because if I have like 400, 500, 600, you know, like then, you know, that's not bad. I would do that. I'm good. I'm happy as usual. I'm glad you're happy, Brett Malone. I'm always good to be happy. It's always good to be happy. That's true. That's true. Got to spread the happiness cheer around with people that can't have it though. You know, sometimes it's hard to be happy. But the happy must spread. Spread the happiness. Or else. Yeah, like me. Teehee. So true, Invade. So true. Khalil, I'm gonna send you one more invite, and if it doesn't work, we're gonna get into a game here in a second. There we go. Nice, it worked. All right. Deathbringer. Yo, he's playing Shadow. His name is Deathbringer. He is definitely... He's feeling the power. Aw, nice. We got the speed boots. A little refresh on the speed boots, too. That's funny, you can't go backwards. Once you cross that area, it's an invisible wall. Go down the center, and we're home free. First place. What's another Sonic topic we should talk about? Shadow Dark, that's a very weird thing that you would like to talk about. All right, all right. Hot take, hot take. I think that Archie comic doing the whole Sonic got his green eyes from using the Chaos Emerald so much. I honestly think that that's great. I think that's great to be like, oh yeah, no, Sonic got his green eyes because, like, you know, obviously classic Sonic doesn't have the green eyes. Sonic got his green eyes from using the Chaos Emeralds as much as he has, you know, showing again how his closer connection to the Chaos Emeralds has brought him to newer horizons. I mean, we've seen them change his eye color before, you know. When he goes super, his eyes turn red. When he goes super ×2, his eyes turn blue. So I think, you know, going from classic to modern Sonic, his eyes turning green makes a lot of sense. Pfft, yo, we stole that. We stole that from them. It's absurd, but you know what? Sure, I've seen weirder stuff in Archie. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's pretty safe and sound in terms of, like, yeah, you could keep that lore-wise. It wouldn't hurt. It also shows the power scaling between, you know, classic Sonic and modern Sonic. Okay, guys, here's another thing. I like to think that Sonic becomes a darker blue when he has a stronger connection to the fan base, right? The darker the blue, the more strong the connection to the fan base, right? So for example, right, when Forces came out, connection to the fan base at an all-time low, Sonic was feeling a little, you know, a little dim in terms of color, you know? He was very bright blue. But then, you know, yeah, like, you know, as he's gotten more and more accustomed to the new, you know, the new stuff, he has turned darker and darker blue again, just like he was, like, in Unleashed. Which, little did the fans know, but they would actually come to adore Unleashed compared to other projects. Isn't that crazy that, like, Unleashed was hated, like, when it first came out? I mean, it's not, like, crazy because it performed terribly, like, console-wise, but, like, it just, like, was super choppy. That's still a crazy story. Yeah, like, man, the IGN review is so funny still to this day. You can never go wrong with watching that IGN review. It is the perfect example of what not to do as a game reviewer. Hello, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? The Shadow? I'm Shadow. So true. I always loved Unleashed and played the PS2 version and still loved it. Yeah, there's a lot of charm to Sonic Unleashed, or PS2 version is another way to say it. Good, how about you? I'm doing great, I'm doing great. Glad you're doing good. All right, Khalil, one more DC and I'll just have to call playing with you, because it gets to the point where it's like too much to have to keep inviting. "17 days before the next season." Bum up. I did not like that. But I'm happy that now it gets the respect it always deserved. Yeah. I hope that, I mean, I feel like Sonic Frontiers gets a lot of hate now. I feel like it's a really, really good game. I feel like it's also kind of crazy how much people hate on Roger having a deeper voice in that game. I feel like it'd be so odd to have a more bright and full voice when, like, everything's raining and he's, like suffering the whole time. Hi, Akumu. Hope you're doing better today. I am not. I'm sorry, Akumu. I hope you continue to recover at least. Again, I don't know why people turn on the game. Yeah, I don't know. People get into this, like, honeymoon phase with a game, it feels. And then when the game doesn't perform, or, like, when they play it through a second time and it's not as good as their first time, they, like, throw away the experience as if it's gotten worse. Or as if it wasn't as good as when it released. But it is as good as when it released. You just had an opinion change, you know? Or, like, you just... The game's different for you now. Because if it's not the first playthrough. I love Sonic Frontiers, though. I'd love to do, like, a New Game Plus playthrough. I wouldn't go for 100% on it, but it'd be fun to play through that, for sure. I've already 100%ed the game, is why I say that. I would call it the cool playthrough, because, like, I'd be able to get through it in a very cool fashion. Same, the first time playing Sonic Frontiers in the Final Horizon was magical. It was so good. Oh, I'm getting trolled by myself. No way we actually caught up. Crazy first place. I get having different feelings towards the game, but switching from loving to hating it, it's weird. Yeah. I think that part of the reason that happens is, like, I think part of the reason that happens is because of, like, the negative audience is so much louder than the positive audience more times than not. So then, like, in a way, the negative audience makes what used to be a positive audience negative because they're, like, sheeps, you know? Oh, nice. We hit a good amount of people there. Did you guys see what happened with the you frickin' fricks kid? You know, like your actions have consequences. Did you see what happened to that kid? Or it's not really kid anymore, but like that guy. Gotta go. Bye. All right. Bye-bye, Jason Murrow. Nah, what's up with him? It was so funny. He was like he made a video crashing out over Sonic things again. And his video did super, super well. And then he got frustrated because he's like he was like, that's all I'm known on the internet for. Type beat. He was like, yeah, and then he crashed out about the crash out joke video, you know? And then a few days later, he starts posting AI stuff. And then everyone started bashing him for posting AI stuff. And then he's like, you know what? I'm putting my foot down, you know? And he's like, I don't remember what happened after that, but like he either put his foot down to not do AI or to do AI. I can't remember, but it was a wild storyline to witness happen in real time. What the heck is wrong with them? I don't know. I just thought it was crazy because it like specifically his I'm back, I'm crashing out video was like there, and then like I watched as he uploaded the one where he's like crashing out about the fact that people were mad at him over posting AI. Crazy things people do. Not a single soul is gonna catch up to me. I'm cooking too hard. Ouch. Okay, maybe a single soul will catch up to me. Never mind. Oh no, it's just over. I'm too powerful. The AI was part of the bit, right? Right? What the heck is going on? I don't think the AI was part of the bit. I don't know. It's a crazy rabbit hole I went down. What's another fun topic to talk about while we... Alright, Khalil Gamer. That's about it. You just keep DCing. It's tough. We'll get Brony in now. We've got someone else joining for now, Shadow. But if more space opens up, then yeah, you can join in. Just make sure to add me on Rumble. Different Shadow, Dark. Different Shadow. You know you have a very common name within the Sonic within the Sonic community, right? Like Shadow is a very... The next thing I know, I'm gonna be able to talk about how like Shadow can teleport and what happened to Jason Murrow? Now Jason Murrow's gone. Is this you, Shadow? Okay, I'm gonna assume Jason Murrow's done. Yeah, that is you? Okay. Perfect. We'll get you in then. That works out. You've been invited. All right, let's get gaming. Do you guys have any games you're looking forward to that's coming out this year? What superpower would you all like to have? I've said this before, but I've been more intrigued less of the idea of super speed, but being able to control time within a certain, I guess, bubble, time bubble type beat thing. So like, you could expand or like you'd like have small bubbles or big bubbles of like you could slow down time within those specific areas. I think that would be very neat. So like everyone's able to witness things at that speed. Like it's not like you're the only one witnessing the craziness that's happening. Like everyone else actually gets to witness it, which I think is a little bit more of a fun take of super speed. It's like time pockets. Yeah, you could say that. Well, I just... everyone in one place. First place in my rounds of Sonic Rumble. Nice, Princess Maroon. But like, yeah, it'd be like, oh my god, look, that people are like, you could be like, oh no, a mug is falling, and then you could just be like, poof, and then the mug's encapsulated in a time bubble, you know? In this time bubble, you can either have things speed up or slow down, so you can have it go forward or backwards, right? So if I wanted it to fall really fast, I could be like, boom, speed up the time bubble, and then it'd fall really, really fast, right? Or I could be like, slow down the time bubble and it'd fall really, really slow, or I could reverse the time bubble and have the cup float back up to before it fell type beat. That is like, I think, a really fun power. And obviously I'm balancing it in the sense of like, oh, you have to create bubbles of them, right? You can't, and there's obviously a limited size of bubble that you can create, and amount of objects you can affect. I don't know. I don't really know what effect it would have on the person for trying to go above and beyond, you know, or how to improve such a skill. But I think it's a cool base. What about you, Shadow Dark? In the lava. In the lava. Interesting. Thank you, Invade. Shapeshifting was always my go-to power, not gonna lie. Dude, shapeshifting is so, like, that would be so fun. Shapeshifting would be hella fun. I would say that's a pretty close second. Being able to shapeshift into anything. I mean, keep in mind the time bubble needs to ignore the physics and logic. Yeah. It does need to ignore physics and logic. I mean, again, it's a place where you basically change time within a specific portion of the Earth or wherever you are, and then only time in that sector is affected. Dude, they all took the things faster than I could. Oh god, I'm gonna place terribly. Unless I can... Uh-oh. Yeah, no, it's pretty cooked. But we'll help J. Krill win. Ouch. Yo, I thought J. Krill had the crown earlier. What? Where did all his points go? He got hit like 10 times. I would like to teleport just on the fact how useful it would be. Teleporting would be like so useful. I think something fun to keep in mind as well is I could like time bubble myself, you know, with the time bubbles. And that could also speed me up or slow me down because I could be like, oh, it's so confusing because it's such a confusing power. But like you could be like, oh no, you're going forward in time or you're going behind in time, right? So like I could like imagine that I had a time bubble on me, right? And I could say, I want to go to this location, right? And in my head, I know I'm going to be at this location. And then all of a sudden, I could time bubble myself, and then boom, I'm there. Because if I just had time move that fast. So it's like I teleported there, but it's not like... But it still took the time, but it didn't move the time of the world. It just moved the time in the bubble. It's a super confusing power. I always thought of shapeshifting in the way of a biologist slash zoologist would need to have a fundamentally detailed understanding of whatever it is you want to shapeshift into. And technically, that counts for mythical creatures. If you can somehow biologically rearrange a creature to be feasibly possible. Okay, yeah, I like that. Like the wildcrats. Where like the wildcrats have to understand the creatures and collect creature powers, and then they're able to do the abilities of the animals, like stick to walls or hold their breath for longer or something, you know? Or time bubble yourself to sleep for hours. Exactly, because then you could just wake up feeling energized instantly. Now, it's like, would the time bubble then affect your age? I think that would be a very interesting balancing sort of act right there, because you could always like reverse, you know, your time. You'd be like, oh my god, I'm getting too old, and you could like reverse your time bubble within yourself. But then you would go backwards of all the things you did, right? But the world itself is still forward. So you'd be able to go backwards, but you'd have to go backwards throughout all the things that you've been through already. It's a super weird case scenario. Like would you be blocked by a building that was built or something. Like, you can't get through the building now because of the time bubble. It's super fun to think about. Again, I thought about this power up, or this power back when I was younger, and I was just like, that's what I would do as my power, because I feel like it's in a way it's balanced, but it's also really fun to play around with and mess around with. Also, Jay Curley said, if replacing every body part with a robotic counterpart counts as a superpower, I get with that. Many possibilities. Interesting. That's like the last thing I'd go with. I would, but I do like the shape-shifting thing where, like, you have to, like, that's how you balance it out. You have to, like, know the biological factors of these animals and stuff like that. That'd be super cool. Also, in general, any sort of Aquaman ability is quite literally freaking awesome. You know, controlling all the animals of the ocean and like being able to swim super fast and control water and stuff. Like, that's kind of cool too. I would like to just replace my disabled arm. Shadow Dark, that's you don't want to do anything extra? You don't want to be like, oh, my superpower is to heal disabilities on contact or something. Like, you could be like, oh yeah, no, I could just, like, help everyone's arms. Nah, Shadow Dark's thinking inside the box. Just heal my arm. Not everyone needs it. Oh, I'm not even 24 hours in and I want to sleep so bad. Help. Gabu, did you meal plan? Also, because food will help give you energy, right? First off, water helps give you energy as well. So make sure you're having, like, Gatorade, you know, things with electrolytes and stuff, right? And then, of course, you want to splash water on your face and stuff. I personally think every 24 hours you should probably just, like, take an hour nap. There's also the close your eyes during the Q methods. Ouch. The way I see a God King type superpower like Aquaman would be having quite literally a fishman type person where webbed fingers and feet along with gills plus lungs for a dual breathing type beat. But that's always how I thought it. Yeah, I think that, like, in order to balance Aquaman, you could kind of just give it, you know, limited time in surface world, you know? It's a pretty easy thing to be like. Bro needs to do, like, underwater skincare type beat. Underwater breathing techniques too. Like, guys, my superpower that I would like is to be Batman. Batman's rich, right? And also super skilled as a human that he can take down any superpower. It doesn't matter. Name it Darkseid, name it the creator of the universe. Batman has a way to stop them. Yeah, I was expecting to land right in that thing. Ow. The bullet bills are killing me. Get it? Bullet bills. Right? I would unlock my full potential like an anime character. Nah, that's messed up. We almost had it. First place, let's go. Unlocking 100% of your brain as a superpower would be a very interesting superpower to have because of like, if you had 100% of your brain power, like, what could you really do? Like, is it really just like you're just smart, or are you able to like actually unlock powers off of knowing 100% of your brain, you know? The human body is a pretty insane marvel at that, you know, like you were saying earlier. It's like we don't even know what we are fully capable of in terms of everything. Like, we push the limits, we break records every single day as humans. Like, yeah, we're like somewhat fragile, but like we're only fragile due to not knowing how to physically control how exactly our cells are able to reproduce, right? I don't know. It's definitely an interesting thought. That's interesting too, because we don't know what we can truly do at 100%. Yeah, it's like, man, how fast of healing, like regeneration, can you do? Like, if you could just like be like, oh yeah, cells, just go ahead and duplicate yourselves. And you just start duplicating your cells like it's an average Tuesday. And also, you'd like to think that, like, you know how, like, some people have empathy and some people don't have empathy? It's like, does empathy go deeper than what we're capable of knowing? Where it's like, wow, actually, like, empathy is genuinely a, like, neurological connection between two different brains. Like, would you somehow be able to, like, tap into other people's brains if you had 100% brain power? Like, you could be like, oh yeah, no. I like that would be weird and crazy. Science becomes very weird when you break what is normally normal levels into unnormal levels. I did not know you could do that, although I'm keeping that in mind for later. Wait, what? That didn't... How did that not hit the rainbow cloud? That one too. That's crazy. At least let me fall through the platform. Yeah, no, I would never choose that over the other powers we talked about, like shape-shifting or time bubbles. But it is interesting to think about what the brain could be. What's another fun power? Let's see if Shadow accidentally left or was on purpose. Flying? I mean, I feel like at that point you'd just be like Superman's powers. Because then you get like cold breath, you get flying, you get laser vision, you get x-ray vision. You know, you gotta at least get like the, you know, flying alone. Flying alone. Empathy is a skill that can become a double-edged sword in a way. Too little turns a person cold, but too much basically doubles the pain in two separate people. Yeah. I'm an empath. I know what you mean. Lamau? The Lamau is really funny. The question mark. Like, the genuine curiosity there. All right, here we go. Took the wrong route. We're too slow. Hydrate will do. Nah, Brony, that's messed up. Me standing there and then you punching me, you punch it, that's messed up. Also, I mean this lightly. I'm just playing around. Realistically, there's nothing wrong with too much empathy, but it can definitely have negative repercussions on the person who's empathetic and the person receiving it if it's not balanced properly or limited to how much the empath can handle at a given moment. Yeah. Guys, you want to know one of the craziest things? When I was with the psychologist, right? They told me that and obviously this is going to be different per psychologist that you talk to and stuff like that. But like with the psychologist I talked to, they're like, "Yeah, no, you're really in tune with your emotions and thoughts. I can't help you." they like, I got shut down. they're like, they're like, I was like, yeah, all right. Like, I knew every answer that she was going to tell me. If I was a psychologist supervisor, I'd fail them for not referring onwards because WTF. Yeah, no, it was a little goofy. It was literally like walk in, talk to them for an hour about the things that I already know, and you know, just like talk about, you know, the things upsetting me and different things like that. And I was basically like, I already knew the answers to what I was going there for, and then like she's like, I can't do much. She like couldn't because I already knew the steps I needed to take to get better, you know, and I already knew the things I needed to do to have certain outcomes happen. It was just like she's just all right. Like everything I was supposed to tell you, you already kind of told yourself. Wait, why am I laughing at that? I'm sorry, dude. No, don't be sorry. I understand I'm a little bit odd when it comes to how I... Oh, we got that payback on Brony. We got that payback on Brony. I'm a little odd when it comes to like how I view the world and different conflict things that happen within my life. And I understand that I'm like also human and that I will have my own emotional outbursts at times, you know. How can a human fly if floating from nothing is not possible? In the most realistic scenario, like, yes, in media, it's a mind force type thing that can be controlled, but what if it wasn't that? Weird. See, I have my beef with flying as an ability as well. So it's actually interesting you say that, because Superman's flight was originally being able to hop really, really, like, fast, right? Or like being able to, like, jump super hard and go from one location to another location, right? That's what, like, Superman's flight used to be. But obviously Superman's flight became more magical, where it was like, oh, he can just literally fly. Like, he can control gravity type beat. Play one game without me. I need a quick BRB. All right, no worries, no worries. It's the same thing though, Insanity, with the time bubbles. Like, there's literally nothing that should make time bubbles work, right? It even breaks timeline in and of itself. It's a power to break timelines, because if not only are you making timelines go to the past and future and maybe changing outcomes, you're also changing outcomes only within a specific sector of object or person or different things like that. Like, this is weird. It's weird to think about. Like, imagine using a time bubble in a grave. Weird, right? Weird. Weird to think about. Like, you use a time bubble in a grave, and then you, like, reverse time. But only within the person within the grave, right? And then you just bring them back to life. And you just keep reversing them until they're, like, young again. There are some V-Day Sonics. What do you mean by V-Day Sonics? Like Valentine's Day Sonics? Oh boy. Valentine's Day Amy, Sonic, and Cream the Rabbit. Send me. Whoa! I didn't mean like that. Michael! Yo, we just killed Michael. Yo, Michael's fine, actually. Michael! Yo, we just killed Michael again. Yo, Michael! It's weird saying Michael so many times. I won't lie. I was just having fun breaking the bombs. They ruined my whimsy. No, that's so bad. We'll take second place. We'll take second place. That was a fun one. I like that one. Fair, and back to the psych topic, floppies. I'd argue that's either a lazy psych student at the time or a very studious but not too reflective person, because while there are difficult situations, self-awareness shouldn't stop a psychologist from helping a client as a whole, or at the very least helping them find someone who can actually meet their needs. Yeah, I think that the thing is, though, is that obviously there comes a point within psychology where it does come to a, you know, kind of does come to a stop, I feel. Like, if you, of course, I'm not saying that I was, you know, in that position at that time, but I will say there does come to a point where you can essentially be a psychologist for oneself. Like, that's just how it is. You know, if you know all the answers already, then, like, you know all the answers already. It is nice to have someone else confirm those answers to you, though, you know? That is kind of like what I kind of went there for, is just to get the answers confirmed of things I already knew. And it was like, yep, I knew that. Michael, don't leave me here. Guys, Michael's actually crazy at the game. Look at him run. Look at Michael go. Wait, we're gonna hurt Michael. Get over here, Michael. Get over here, Michael. Michael, I'm trying to talk, Michael. Where are you going? Charge blast. Ah! I might have killed Michael. I might have killed Michael. Nope, Michael's fine. Michael's right over there. I noticed that the springs were already there. Is it like we rise up, or that the springs come down? The springs come down. That is true, I do admit. There's also the situation, I'd argue, I am in, where it's more of a self-therapying so hard it sort of backfired, so it's a delicate balance. What do you mean by self-therapying so hard it sort of backfired? That's an interesting, like, I guess, sentence or topic in general. If you can talk more on that without, you know... No! Fell in the lava. You can even make up a scenario that's like not your scenario, but it's like similar in a sense, you know? Because I will say, at the time when I did go to the psychologist, you know, at the time I did go, I had already been very self-aware of everything I needed to do, and like it's not like they could have somehow delved deeper into it. I already talked about all there was, you know, and all there is. It's like I went through like every single small little bit of complications of emotions I felt throughout the life and the depression that I was going through and different things like that. I was like, yeah, and basically at the end of the day, I can't do anything about it but kind of do my best within the spaces I'm in, you know, like make the most out of the situations. And because there really was no way out for me, not in the ways that others might think of ways out. I'll try to join later, but I'm gonna go for now. Take care and have fun, floppies. All right, GG's, brony. Also, J. Krill, you sure you could always join the crew. We could get you some good points there. You don't know, it's Flops Aquarium. I'll leave it up on screen. Since you've been playing a little bit here and there. You don't have to if you don't want to, but options open is what I'm saying. We've got room. Like, let me remove the people that haven't played for like a long. Like, I have not seen. Like, I'll leave Loki in because I've seen Loki around, or at least around the like. It's hard to say. Okay, we'll just leave the rest of them in. I just know Toad didn't play. Yeah. No worries, J. Krill. Oh my god. Yo, we're killing him. Get him out of there. Get him out. Effectively, even as students, we have to do a lot of self-reflection over the years of studying, so it builds up over time in becoming more aware of stuff and trying to apply knowledge we learn. Well, it can get to a point where if someone is already a self-aware type, they might try to apply the knowledge so hard that they effectively loop themselves into self-therapizing without leading anywhere actually useful, or they do it, but it's not the most effective outcome in a way for most times. So in a sense, like, huh, wait, I have to think a little bit here. I have to reread and analyze. Do a little analytics. Fourth place. Okay. Effectively, even as a student, we have to do a lot of self-reflection over the years of studying, so it builds up over time in becoming more aware of stuff and trying to apply knowledge we learn. Okay, I understand all that. Well, it can get to a point where if someone is already a self-aware type, they might try to apply the knowledge so hard they effectively loop themselves into self-therapizing without leading anywhere actually useful. So basically, like, talking to yourself, like, non-stop. In a way, like where it's like you try to find a solution in places there's not, essentially. Or they do, but it's not the most effective outcome in a way for most times. Bonk. Oh my god, wow. He almost got me there. Hey, we still in it. And death. Like, we know the soothing methods and reflection methods of noticing our strengths and weaknesses and even biases, but if we already know that there's not much that can be done, then worrying on finding a solution ultimately can cause more stress than necessary. Oh, that's interesting. So, like, again, for me, it's like, okay, I know my strengths and weaknesses and even biases. But if I already know there's not much that can be done, I don't worry about it or find a solution. I say, all right, future me, good luck. And then I just go about my day. That's kind of the best way to put it. And like anytime like my feelings come up where I'm like, okay, I'm starting to get a little frustrated or different things are happening, I kind of just like let that happen and know that like, okay, this is just like me needing to release emotions because if things were bottled up or something. And then I just like, I'm like, all right, I just need to like force myself to cry about something. So I'll like watch something that makes me cry and then I'll be fine. It's like, you know, it's like I need that emotional release. It's very interesting though. Yeah, you could definitely like get into the like I don't know, even feeling like, why can't I like solve it? Like, you know, like you start bashing your head over like things that are things you need to leave to time, you know? Let time do its thing type beat. Ouch. Oh my god, he has so many rings. Yo, J. Krill and that guy hit me. I feel like I'm getting bullied. That lost and found person, really, really good at the game. Although, I don't even know how he got that many rings to begin with. I don't know. Part of the reason why I can stream so many hours, like, even right now, is just because I'm like, I'm able to be like, I'm not in the place I want to be in life right now, and I'm gonna do what I love doing, and then I'll let whatever bad things come from my consequences of not, you know, maybe doing other things comes, I'll leave that to future me. I'm just like, all right, that is future me's problem, and I know I'll be able to get through it when I get there, but I think that it's better for me to do you know, support dreams and changing reality outcomes that I want to have happen, so that I can, you know, help others do the same. Because at the end of the day, I think that everyone does better in places they're good at, you know, in places they want to be. And if you're doing good in places you want to be, then why would anyone pull you away from that? Whether it's like money, time, like different things like that. Like just do what you want to do, and I believe that you'll find a way to make it work. And if you can't, you know, find ways to make it happen, you know? Right now, I'm in a place where I can, like, kind of, like, be like, okay, I'm gonna look at streaming, and I'm gonna, like, put my all into it, and, like, I'm gonna make it happen, you know? I know that like, if I look back on this time, I will look back and be like, man, I really gave it everything I had. Like, every single ounce, every single drop. There was nothing left behind. There's no regrets that I could have over the way that I did things. Why you don't change your skin? I like Whisper. So I don't really, I only changed to Dog Avatar 3 if I'm not playing Whisper. Whoo. I mean, this is first place. Yeah, effectively, it's an odd scenario because the main downfall is not being able to sit with silence or not being able to sit in the temporary discomfort, even if you do know it's temporary, which I do struggle with. Yeah, I understand that entirely. I mean, I'm at fault to that a lot, too, where it's like, you know you're going to be under this discomfort for a while, and you're choosing that you know that there's nothing you can do about it, but then you're in that discomfort, you know? It's kind of like, you know, ignorance is bliss type comment, where it's like, the more ignorant you are, the more blissful you can become, because of, like, let's say you're, like, pretty, like, ignorant to, like, these things, right? And you're just like, oh, you know, sometimes I sad, sometimes I happy. Happy will come again, you know? And, like, if you could just, like, be that, then that's, like, freaking sick. But, like, also, it's not really a solution, you know? I'd much rather be, like, smart and knowing of the different things that happen and being able to, like, sort of morph outcomes than be ignorant and blissful of just, like, going through the motions. By the way, guys, we're playing Sonic Rumble. About to say, I was not seeing anyone. Wow, someone went in that instantly. Let's just bounce between these two things. I always have the mentality that dreams come to an end, but goals can be reached if you work towards getting the right conditions. It's also why I did I dig it into a few friends of mine to not give up on the goals they wish to reach. Interesting. I'm under the impression that obviously, again, this goes to the Knuckles quote where, like, we lose ourselves when we lose our dreams, you know? And it's sort of like, for me, like, I don't want to lose this version of me that has the dream of creating content in a safe space and, you know, a platform where I can support others in their creative endeavors and different things like that, right? I've always had it, like, where I would never let go of this portion of myself, and I believe that the moment I do let go of that portion of myself, which I've been in, like, the trenches before where I've let go of that part of me, and I never felt further from myself than when those things happened. And that's why I'm like, you know, I do believe that, you know, that dream is there for a reason, and that I'll eventually, you know, mold that dream into reality by the things that I put my effort into. Again, it's a different take, but ultimately you said you're saying that the goals that you create is where you go, you know. And I mean, you could say that, like, you know, for me, yeah, my goals are essentially dream oriented, though, you know. I just said all that and didn't know if ads are running or not, but ads are running. I don't even know if Insanity heard any of that. When you lose yourself, you lose it all. Yeah, it's half true, half not true, because you can always find yourself again, you know. I think when you give up on hope is when you lose it all. Like, in essence, we're very hopeful creatures, and I believe that hope is what drives everyone, you know. Like, you could hope for things to become better, but like the moment that you can't hope for or like look for the light at the end of the tunnel, then that's when you lose it all. I get that. Yeah, I'm too much of a dreamer, hence my take. My goals I have are the dreams I seek to achieve, but I do have the problem of making the dreams turn into a reality, and somehow I haven't been hit with an ad yet. Okay, so maybe no ad. Maybe you survived the ad apocalypse. Yeah, but like I definitely like I'm definitely like, so like I have a dream and I'm chasing that dream basically. And it's a never-ending chase, I know. For the time being. Hope and determination is what drives our goals and dreams. Yeah, it's also really cool, like, you know, again, using that word hope, it's also why, like, I guess I like, one of the reasons why I really like the DC universe is, like, because of, like, obviously Superman's supposed to be, like, the symbol of hope and stuff like that. It's really, really fun to see that character and the arcs that he goes through and stuff like that as someone who's supposed to be, like, hope for other people. Again, another reason why I also really, really like My Hero Academia, because of you run into the whole storylines of, you know, the symbol of peace, you know, where you have, like, All Might being, again, another symbol of hope in a way, where it's like, there are things you can look at in life. You know, obviously, like, there's no, like, superhero that's going to be saving everyone and blah, 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 blah. But it's basically telling you that there's going to be things in your life that you can look up to and utilize as means of propulsion, you know? And you get those, like, senses of, like, I guess, like, being able to take control of your life by the choices that you make, you know? And I feel like that's kind of like what's really, really nice about those types of stories. Like, it's very weird when you start to take life as weighing the different choices that you make. Like, you're just like, okay, do I do this or do I do this? Is this choice me? Is this choice not me? Which one do I hold higher in standard-wise? That's why I love Spider-Man. He just teen/adult trying his best to do what's right while having a normal life like all of us. Yeah. It's really funny that you right now for me, like anytime someone says Spider-Man, the only thing that I can hear is like I don't know if you guys have been seeing these like short form content things of like Marvel Rivals. I've been getting it a couple times in my feed. Like it's not super frequent, but it's basically this guy that goes into Marvel Rivals and plays as Spider-Man, and anytime someone yells at him, he just goes, "I'm Spider-Man," and then like and then he like it's like pure rage baiting like the people that are like frustrated at him. They're like, "Can you switch into something actually useful? I'm Spider-Man," and that's like all he'll say. And like that's what, like, anytime I read Spider-Man, that's all I hear right now. It's goofy, but it's I love people that fall for the bait. Dude, it's so funny when people fall for bait. Like when I was playing as Jeff, and that guy was so mad at me, dude. He was so mad. He was like, "No, we're doing it for Galacta, not Jeff." And I'm like, "For Jeff." And he's like, he was losing it. He hates Jeff. Yeah, you were just doing business and they were crashing out. I mean business. I mean business. I'll be honest, all of the characters I adored in shows growing up were all about having big dreams, but also having realistic expectations. So Luz from the Owl House, Aang and Korra from Avatar: The Last Airbender, and Atla and Atla K series, as well as Adora from She-Ra. She all started as massive dreamers, but they had to actively turn the big airy dreams into something that can actually work towards, instead of living out the idea of the outcome. Interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of just like, for me, it like, again, the characters that I've looked up to are like Deku, Sonic, you know, type beat, you know, Oogway, you got Big Z from Surf's Up, you know, these characters kind of have like a like an effect on the story that is like one that you're like, wow, okay, they kind of just like, they done knew it all and they did it all, you know. And I kind of want to kind of manifest that, where I'm just like, yeah, no, this is my story and I did everything, you know. I mean, too, like, it's kind of crazy, even in the sense of like what I'm talking about right now. Like, I'm still not there, but I've achieved things that I never thought, like, in any sort of dream world that out there, right? I never would have ever thought I would be partnered with a Sonic game. That is still genuinely one of the most insane things to ever occur to me, like, that I don't think I've ever fully processed even to this day. Yeah, you can pop in Zero. Is like, how the heck am I partnered with freaking, like, Sega? Like, what? Ironically enough, Poe and Tigress are the ones I look up to in Kung Fu Panda. Poe being the massive dreamer trying to do it all. Tigress also being a massive dreamer, but getting forced to fit the box of safety before letting loose into creativity again by being around Poe. Yeah, that's very interesting. So, Poe and Tigress, like, their story beats are things that I, you know, like, obviously, like, you know, felt very, like, wow, okay, that's super touching, you know? Like, for example, you know, something that, like, always sticks out to me is, like, Tigress punching the ironwood trees to make her hands unbreakable, you know? Things like that. Like, when I looked at Tigress in that sense, I was like, wow, if I wanted to achieve something, I can punch ironwood trees to achieve that outcome. And that's kind of like how I felt like when I got the whole carpal tunnel stuff going on. It was like, am I gonna, like, let whatever the heck life pushed at me be the way that I am, or am I gonna punch ironwood trees and get out of this? You know, like, I just kept punching and punching and punching, you know, and like my hands are getting better slowly.
All right.
What's up?
I was waiting until you were done talking.
Yeah, hi Zero, welcome in.
Yeah, hey.
You've hopped in at a we're having deep convo in a way.
Woo!
Talking about, you know, like,
I love a good conversation.
yeah, talking about like inspirations and dreams and different things of the sorts.
Wow.
Psychology and whatnot. Yeah, big wows.
Okay, so to give you the update of how I made my progress in Lost Worlds in the festival, I managed to get all the collaboration rewards.
Nice, congrats on getting the collaboration rewards.
Yeah, but thankfully I had some help with a
Yo,
friend.
is that Fairy B rating in? Yo, thank you so much, Fairy B.
Nice.
Thank you. I'll give a shout out in just a second. How was your stream, Fairy B?
Yeah, what were you guys doing? Wait. Oh wait.
Slash shout out to Fairy B. Boom.
Yes.
Guys, do make sure to shoot Fairy B a follow, as Fairy B has supported me. So we're gonna go ahead and support Fairy B. Thank you.
Please do. Really
It was
helps
awesome.
out.
I played through FNAF 1 and 2. Wait, that's actually so awesome. How many times did you have like a got jump scared counter? Or were you like tough as
like
stone?
A jump scare counter? Dude, that was
Oh my god, I should have done that. Wait, actually, now I gotta play FNAF 1 and 2 and have a jump scare count. Did you know I've never played FNAF 1, 2, 3 ever? I played FNAF 4, the one where you're in the room and stuff like that, and you're the kid and you have to listen for the breathing. I played that one on my phone, but I never played it with audio because I was too scared. So I gotta play the FNAF games. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh boy,
that would be funny as a stream.
Not a big fan of this one. Ooh.
Maybe I make it a sub goal. I play through FNAF 1 with the jump scare counter.
Okay, first one, not too bad. Oh gosh. Oh dark. Ah! One of the players with the new skin just attacked me. Like,
oh boy.
That was rude.
I'll let them get the 2.
Right.
I only need 1.
Alright, 2 down.
They didn't even die that many times, to be fair. I mean, if Fairy B's crushing it, Fairy B's crushing it.
Yeah,
that's cool though.
Crushing it, man.
You gotta play FNAF on Halloween. Oh, so far away. I gotta just play games. You know, I just gotta play games and games.
What the freak? How did I phase through that?
You got it. Just one more. Although you do gotta beat out like 2 people.
I know.
Oh, actually, everyone's on 1. So all you need to do is, yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh, dang. 7th person in. Gosh,
Did you have fun though, Fairy B, playing through 1 and 2 FNAF? My favorite FNAF experience was, funny enough, Security Breach. I played Security Breach, and what made it so fun for me was how broken that game was. That game did not function the way it was intended. Like, I had a blast. Like, it was a blast, like retrospectively, like, thinking back on it. But, like, obviously thinking back on it, I had so many times where I was, like, crashing out, and I would have to redo things for hours. What was that?
No, I was reading the latest thing.
Oh, yeah.
Put in.
It was so good.
Yeah,
I had a mini OBS crash during FNAF 1.
crashes.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. OBS crashing.
Oof.
I've been having a lot of OBS crashes as of recent. I don't know what the deal is, but maybe it's just the current version of OBS is a little odd.
Dang. Oh, darn it. Somebody struck me with a homing attack.
Ouch.
Ring swipe.
Ring swipe.
Dang, these bombs are everywhere.
Well, the Pizzaplex series, your versus Valentine Cream.
Oh.
Wait, I'm so confused.
No.
Maroon.
Keep that bomb away from me. Keep that bomb away from me.
Ouch.
Right now.
I'm not winning this one. I'm out. I'm out.
Ah! Yeah, they keep bashing me. Ah! Oh, darn it. Somebody got me. Ow.
Please, no.
Exploded.
No.
Oh, darn. Second. Hey, one of our teammates made it.
Quite a
with
few
me.
streamers I follow have been having OBS crashing on them recently, so might be an update related issue. Yeah, it seems so.
Dude, what?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, the new cream Valentine skin is pretty good.
It's so
Pretty
cute. Yeah, I agree. It's so cute.
It's very cream core, very cream core.
The cuteness overload. I can't.
I should probably buy the Valentine's chocolate icon. I should. I mean, it's only 10K. I might as well, right? You make 10K back so fast. All right, we yoinked that.
Only macaroni. Oh my gosh, and they're legendaries. Fudge.
All right, thank you so much for the lurk, Fairy B. And enjoy your meal.
How am I to do this? Like, I don't have enough red star rings to get any more skins.
Yeah, I think the
only got
FNAF 1,
270.
especially since it's old, tapping out can cause crashes. Oh, interesting.
I only got 279 red star rings.
I would share, but I can't. I've shared all I could.
But dude, oh, Valentine's cream. Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
Well, just remember, use code Floppies in the Sonic Rumble Red Ring shop if you make any purchases.
Oh my goodness. One of my other friends just went live. Alright, well, ready when you are.
All right, let's go.
Let's do this thing. Also,
I've heard of
see that you're now
Sonic Rumble, but I forgot what it's about. Yeah, basically exactly what Marnie said. It's Fall Guys, but good.
Yeah, it's basically Fall Guys, but Sonicified.
I just like Sonic. I could see the argument that Fall Guys is better in certain aspects and different things like that, but I mean, really adore Sonic, so I always play Sonic. I love being able to play as Whisper as well, IDW character.
Yeah, I love being able to play as Tangle. Tangle is pretty cool.
Sonic makes everything better. Get him in FNAF. What?
Gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Don't fall in
Floppy.
there.
I don't know if you already did this, but did you listen to the newest episode of the Chaotic Case Files?
The one with Tangle and Whisper?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I listened to that.
Wait, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That came out Tuesday.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Mm-hmm. Bonk.
Ow! Ow, dude!
Hey, wait, you had one too? It's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, and I got another one. Oh, dang it, but somebody countered me with lightning. Bummer.
Yo-Yo was unaffected. All right, I got fourth.
Third place. I got third. One step ahead of you.
If Shadow's in Bronze League, I don't know what Shadow you're talking about. Princess Maroon. There's a FNAF with Sonic out there. Sonic EXE. But it's played like FNAF.
Wow. Okie dokie.
Mario.
Do what?
Hello, Mario.
It's me, Mario. Alright, which one is it gonna be? Of course. It had to be Desert Ruins Hunt. This one's kind of a bit of a mixed bag for me.
At a Dr. Eggman skin? Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what you mean, Princess Maroon.
Like, people are just trying to steal my pottery.
Anywho, I'ma head out, but gotta say, love your vibe, floppies. I'll see you. I'll see if I can hop in more streams. You're doing great and wishing you the best. Thank you so much, Wolf Legend. Hope you have the best time streaming. Take care, stay amazing, and I hope you have a good one. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. Have a good day, Wolf Legend.
Oh, dang. Oh, dude, one of our teammates just stole one from me. Hey, that's mine.
We don't have teammates. This is a free-for-all.
I know, I forgot. It's every player for themselves.
And I am cooked.
I'm still alive. Ugh. Stop throwing me off my course.
I'm almost out. Oh my god! I got seventh.
Second
That was
place.
really close.
Second. I got second.
Wow, you were doing good.
Just like that. Man, yeah, too right. I am on fire.
Wow, top spot.
Yes, Starlight Carnival Ring Battle 2. I love this one.
Just careful not to get targeted.
I know.
Me.
That. Floppy. I swear, if you target me, I'm going to freaking lose my mind.
I would never. I'm innocent.
I mean, you're my friend, right? My goodness, I had to use that ring swipe. Sorry,
No
Jake.
status of anything would
Sorry, Jake.
make anything change.
All right.
I need
Make
to
a
get
mistake.
the crown.
Ah, but ow. Okay.
The
who just hit
crown
me?
is mine.
Yeah. Dang. I got attacked by someone. think it's a bot. Oh, I fell off. I fell off. Darn you, bots! Stupid bots! Ugh.
Bonk.
Ah! Really, dude? How dare
Bye.
you? Payback. Revenge! Ow. Oh,
Yes!
come on.
First place! Last second, I finally stole the crown. That was insane. I'm so sorry, Zero. We had to trade places.
I thought we had them special.
Hello, S1R. How are you doing today? That's my goat right there. Yup.
He's doing this to me.
Yup.
He's doing this to me. Dude.
I had to lock in for that one.
Backstabber. You backstabber.
It was a free-for-all. There was no backstabbing. There was only playing by the rules. And boy, did I win the rules.
Yeah. Oh, dang it, man.
Why are we versing the best crew of all crews within the crew clash? This is evil. Wait, what is our crew at right now? It shouldn't be. Oh no, we're at 25, dude. Oh,
Dang, I need to check my crew too. Well, not necessarily my crew, but the crew that I'm in.
You're the Fairy Pin 3 crew?
No.
Were you up here somewhere?
Me?
On screen.
No, the crew that I'm in is the Charmy Army.
Ah, you're in the Charmy Army.
Yeah. With my friends. Sarika, Cheshire, Cyan Wisp. Yeah. Alright.
Sarika just recently got added to the Sonic Rumble program, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. That's where I heard that from. That's cool, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, Chemical Plant Run. Don't want to get boiled by any chemicals.
I will never be boiled by chemicals.
Me neither.
I will bathe in them.
Ugh. No.
What
If
do
it's
you
any
mean
chemicals,
ill
I
no?
won't.
Do you not use shampoo?
I mean, I do, but I'm talking about like bad chemicals. To be exact.
Hey, shampoo can be bad chemicals. You don't know what they put in there.
Oh dang.
Unless you do know what they put into your shampoo. I'm honestly clueless. I'm just like,
Probably
this is the
tossing,
shampoo
I
that
nearly
they
fell.
all recommend. I use that shampoo.
I like nearly fell off. Well, but thankfully I saved myself. So many people are ahead of me now. Yo, bounce. Ugh, thank you for letting me in. Okay, I got a shield activated. Okay. Alright.
Oh, this is not
Looking
good.
good. This is looking good so far. Looking good. Looking good. Ow.
I wish it was looking
Dang it.
good for me.
Oh. Darn it, I fell twice.
6th place.
9th, because of stupid lag.
Yo, we just killed the bear. I put shampoo in my mouth as a kid. Don't recommend it. It tastes awful. Shadow Dark, I gotta ask, you know, why did you put shampoo in your mouth as a kid?
That is very dangerous.
Like, were you trying to eat the bubbles, or like, what happened?
I remember my brother doing the same thing with some 409 and cortisone cream. Oh gosh, it's Frozen Factory Hunt.
Mmm, chemicals. Hello, unhinged opossum. I wonder the exact same thing, Floppies. What do you mean, Shadow Dark? You don't remember? You don't know why you're eating some soap?
Oh, come on. Ow.
Holy moly! What the heck?
What happened?
I went flying. I was
Did you use the skateboard slide? No. I'm
zooming.
kidding. That's only for Sonic.
Whee! I used a rocket blast. It's super fun with Whisper.
Oh, it's super fun with Tangle.
The rocket blast is a Whisper only ability. What do you mean it's fun with Tangle?
Dude, the tail bounce is what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Tangle's tail bounce is very
Not as good as the
useful.
rocket blast. I'm sorry. It'll never happen.
Why? What makes the rocket bounce more efficient?
You go fast.
Same with the tail bounce. You go fast, and it's also used as an attack.
Yeah, it's pretty good still.
Yeah.
Guys, if you could, let's do a would you rather, okay? Would you rather have your voice sound like helium all the time, like as if you had helium in you, but in return you have less effects of gravity on you, or would you rather have
Oh my gosh. Somebody stole a green cloud from me.
would you rather, okay, wait, I didn't think this far. I got one end. I need the other end.
Instantly that will make a contrary.
Something that'll be a worthwhile would you rather. A lot of would you rathers will be like, oh, there's an obvious answer.
Oh gosh. Dang it.
Oh, okay, I know.
Oh my god.
Or would you rather have there's an air that's like the opposite of helium, right? That makes your voice really, really deep. Would you rather have that and it makes you like really, really strong, but like you're permanently stuck with a really, really deep voice? So you have two different things.
Fourth.
Either helium, but gravity doesn't affect you as much, right? So you're a lot lighter. Jumps, you're jumping super high. Obviously you wouldn't hurt yourself when falling. Or you're like, you become, yeah, sulfur hexafluoride, that's right. Or with sulfur hexafluoride, your voice becomes deeper permanently, and you also get some nice strength. Deep voice and strength. I'm kind of more down for like, I'm kind of down for why am I forgetting it? The helium voice with like less gravity. Like, think about, like, yeah, you would become weaker due to like not having the effects of gravity as hard if you don't like do exercises and stuff, but you know, like space type beat things. But like, think about like how fun it would be to like run around and like jump and do things. Like, you would be so light. Second one doesn't seem to have any downsides. I mean, have you heard someone with sulfur hexafluoride voice? It's really, really deep. It's a really deep voice. It's even hard to understand.
Oh man.
It's literally the opposite of the spectrum. But if you like having a really, really, really deep voice, that's you. I'll take the second option with no thoughts. Force 7 strength wins already. Send me ragdolling, and I'd say my voice is pretty high. That's fair. That's fair. I'm going with the sulfur hexafluoride. My voice is too high for how I look. Oh no.
Frozen Factory.
You're weaker, but you have better movement is good too. That's what I'm saying. Well, like, you're not necessarily weaker if you like actually do, you know, for example, like exercises that like
Oh dang it.
astronauts do and stuff.
Me being careless.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
dang it. It
we
happened
go.
to me again. Oh, what?
Come on. Come on. Oh my, we
Darn it,
made it
you.
through. I'm going around.
Darn. Hang on, there's some weird. Hang on. Yes, invincibility. Dang, that invincibility sure helped out.
Yup. I'm zooming past this course. I'm
I think
finish
I'm
line.
probably
I'm gone. I'm out of there.
more invincible. Ah! Fell again. Why?
My issue is that logically more strength works better for me because living on a hill during winter where winds act like there's a makeshift cyclone in the making within an alleyway is rough. See, that makes sense. Like you would be affected pretty heavily by the gravity change, you know? Like
Dang it, boy.
Earth is put at this gravity for a reason, you know? So like if you yourself are at a different gravity than everyone else, it'd be weird. Like, I'm just thinking, like, think about trying to... Oh my god. Like, you are lighter. You can do a lot more mobility things. But also, trying to lift up anything, you would just lift yourself up due to the gravity being lighter for you, right? So everything would be more dense than you, right? Everything would be like heavier than you, so you wouldn't be able to like lift or push much.
Oh boy.
It's the Egg Pond Rangers right now. Gotcha.
Oh boy. Dude, I'm already zooming. Ow. I hope I got a log.
How are you so far up there?
I don't even know. I'm just riding along the close end. Oh, dang it. I got hit by spikes. Wow.
Bubble.
That was easy. That was easy. That was...
Charge blast.
That was way too easy.
I want to lift cars so they can be parked properly. A possum, that's fair, that's fair. Alright. Here's another would you rather.
Oh no.
Would you rather be permanently hydrated, but in turn you pee 2 times more often. Right? So permanent hydration, but you pee 2 times more often, right? Or
okay, no, that's unpleasant. Okay, no, that is going in the unpleasant category.
unpleasant, but you're permanently hydrated. You don't have to worry about drinking water a day in your life. You just gotta make sure that you're peeing often.
Yeah, but it could sometimes hurt, dude.
What? Okay, and then the other side of the would you rather is
yeah, I got a shield.
You're never hungry again. Right? You're never hungry again.
Give me the brains.
But you can eat infinitely without your body changing.
Ooh, that is a tricky question. I actually have no idea. Oh, dang it, I fell in the water.
I'm being hit by everybody somehow. I don't even have that many rings.
I got struck by lightning. Oh, 4th place at the last second.
I have the second one already for some reason. Does that count as cheating? You know what? I low-key have the second one already as well. Well, like, I'm hungry, though. Like, I get hungry. So, like... And I can get full. I will take the second one. That's fair.
I don't know.
Okay. How about would you rather give 5 people their dreams, you know? So, like, you can pick and choose 5 people and make their dreams come true, right? Ooh. Or would you rather make your own dream come true? And you can't, there's no loopholes of like, oh, my dream is that I make everyone's dreams come true. Like, there's no loopholes like that. That's no one's real dreams. Like actual dreams.
Dang, that's tough. That is definitely tough, dude. You got me there.
First sounds 5 times better. I mean, but then you don't have your dream. Only the 5 people you chose get their dream. Like, would you want to live out your life knowing you got your dream, or would you live out your life knowing they got their dream? You know?
Guess a ruins run too.
I don't dream big. That's fair, Jake Krill. I think that for me, I would want to do, like, I would do my dream. And the reason why I would do my dream instead of 5 people, just dreams that I choose, is because of, I know with my dream, I would be at a position in order to help people in ways to eventually help them reach their goals too. Now, obviously, it's not as simple as, oh, they're gonna, like, I reach my dream, so all of a sudden everyone's dreams work. It's still work to have to be done. But that's work I'm willing to put in for other people, since I didn't have to put work into my dream.
I'm trying to avoid the Eggman crates.
My dream is to be Superman. I'm going with the second one. Yo, Superman was created that day. Crazy.
I don't know, man. You're coming up with some really tough decisions.
Second one, with that, I'd be able to help my family. That's super sweet, Shadow Dark.
Ninth.
Okay, here's arguably the hardest one ever. Would you rather keep Sonic Rumble alive? Or would you rather keep Sonic Racing Cross Worlds alive?
Oh man, oh, what? Bro, I like both of those.
That's fair, Insanity. That's understandable. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I can't answer. I haven't played either. It's okay, Opossum. Don't worry. You can vote for whichever one seems more controversial.
You know what? I think I'm gonna say Cross Worlds. That one's more fun.
I think my choice would also be Cross Worlds. I would keep Cross Worlds alive.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh gosh. Where are these balls even going? Oh my gosh. Dude, what? Oh my gosh. Internet bug.
No! You're kidding. It turned into a gold.
It turned into a gold one? Bro. That's freaking wild. Ah! Oh no.
No!
Darn it!
It's a good try.
Darn it. Yeah.
What was the question? It was, would you rather have Sonic Racing Cross Worlds survive or Sonic Rumble survive? So like you had to choose between which game success would happen.
Sorry.
I have my opinion of speed over minigames. Me too. I also like speed more over minigames, but...
Yeah, me too. I like the racing thrill.
Okay, here's another tough one. Would you rather have Sonic Racing Cross Worlds get infinite updates throughout all the years, right? And this just means they'll constantly add new characters, new maps, you know, new gadgets, keep balancing the game, you know, different things like that. Or, but no new Sonic game comes out, right? So that is the Sonic game forever, right? But then I will say, you know, you're able to have like story modes be added to the game, but it's purely stays the racing game. You know, it's the game you know and love, but it gets updated forever. Or would you rather have the new Sonic game that comes out next be a 9 out of 10?
I mean, if it's gonna be a 9 out of 10, then I could take.
The team modes in this game are my least favorite mode. I'm going to be honest. That's fair. Yeah, what FPS games do you play, Opossum? That would get stale at a point. Would it get stale, though? If it's permanently updated, you're getting stages, you're getting characters, you're getting story modes within the game, you know. It becomes the greatest racing game of all time because it's just always been updated. It's always keeping up to date. It's like you would never have to buy another racing game ever. You would have your forever racing game.
Wow.
But, you know, or, you know, Cross Worlds has its run, it dies out, and then you just get new Sonic games. But obviously you get the guaranteed the next Sonic game is a 9 out of 10.
Wow.
But no more Sonic. I don't know. Yeah, you wouldn't get any different Sonic games. You'd be locked into Cross Worlds. I'm like for me, I want this next Sonic game to be a 9 out of 10. So I'm choosing the 9 out of 10 in the Sonic games. And, you know, there'll always be another Sonic spin-off game that comes out that I'm sure I'll love to death. That's also multiplayer, you know? I'm sure it'll happen. So I'm gonna go with that route, you know? Although, it's pretty enticing. It's pretty enticing. Why stop at 9? Because of saying a 10 out of 10 game would be what they're able to update Crossworlds into if it had infinite updates, you know? I'm like, I don't want to make it like, oh, you have a guaranteed, you know, banger that you're gonna like more than Crossworlds. Because I feel like for some people, I feel like Crossworlds is a 9 out of 10 to them. So, I mean, for me, I consider Crossworlds a 9 out of 10. I think that they have some balancing issues and network issues, but like, those are all 1 point for me. I'm sorry, S1R. Oh, wait, I just realized it's Sir Games a lot. I'm slow and dyslexic, so that...
Yes! I hit the spring. Alright, here we go. Alright. So far, so good.
Hey, Zero, want to see a magic trick?
No!
You had a shield on, so it just broke your shield.
Yeah, I know it broke my shield. Oh, jeez.
Hello, Shadow.
Ooh. Oh, dang. You had a shield.
Well, I'll go with Infinite Update. Wow, Shadow went with Infinite Update for Sonic Crossworlds. That's crazy.
Yeah, non-stop updates for Crossworlds would be good enough.
I mean, you would have guaranteed just the best racing game ever. Like, there's no way other way to put it. You'd have brand deals upon brand deals. Like, you would have every single character, like every mascot ever. Like, it'd become Fortnite of racing, but with the main focus of Sonic, of course. You know, just all the stages. Oh my god, it'd be crazy. Yeah, Crossworlds with skins, sign me the F up, right? The modding scene would slowly fade away because of all the mods just become features. They just slowly become features. You're like, oh, well, there goes that mod. Toss it out. They have Sans from Undertale hop into Crossworlds.
No. Not even, dude.
Mario gets added in because of Mario Kart dies as a franchise because of there's just a better racing game, period.
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's a freaking Sega game for crying out loud. Now, if it was the Switch version, then yeah, I would understand a lot better. Ooh, power sneakers. Oh no, an electric fence.
There's a lot of rhinos chasing me right now.
I survived without even taking a single hit.
Me too, me too.
Nice.
Ah, I've been hit.
Oh no. A 9-ring difference. Dude, you and I are not far from each other.
And you know how good I am at targeting people.
Oh. Target the others. Don't target me.
I want rings.
No. Oh my gosh. One of the players in our party just went into that pipe before I could. Screw you.
There we go. I'm in the lead.
All the rings are mine to keep. They're mine to keep.
Right. They're yours. They're actually
Yeah.
mine.
Nah, they're actually mine, dude. Ah,
Bye.
yeah.
I told you they're mine.
Say that again.
I'll say it again. They're mine to keep. Ouch.
Ow. Ow. Darn it. Someone. Ah. Ah. Oh. There we go. Oh wait, that's right. I also have my ring swipe. But, yeah. All right. Whoa. Oh. Oh, and my charge blast.
All right, here's a good question. Would you rather have
Oh, come on. Oh, shoot.
you could be a TV show, movie, or you know, an anime or something. Would you rather have one of those things that was never finished, get its final season or final movie or something just to finish it, you know, to make sure the story's like has a true start and a true ending? Or would you rather have a game franchise that had that happen to it gets revived again and it's able to continue to develop more and more games? Like, I guess an example I can give is like, you know, like Raymond's dead right now, like revive Raymond. Or like another example I can give is revive Owari no Seraph, which is like an anime, right? That only got 2 seasons despite the fact that it never completed the story. Or so like you have like those 2 sort of options that you could pick from. Oh man, giving a hard one for me, huh? Let me think. Yeah. I'll let you think.
Down with the tough choices, huh?
The tough choices are what makes it fun. You have to make it so that you have to give something that you would want to take anyway.
Yeah. I don't know.
I just realized you have so many freaking red star rings. Yeah. I am a Sonic Rumble partner. They do happen to fall onto my lap, and I don't use them. I haven't used red star rings other than for these Maria emotes, actually, funny enough. I was able to afford
Hey.
now there's
Floppy.
cream skin. What's up?
You and I are one of the 3 featured players.
Wait, I was featured? And I didn't even notice?
Yep.
No!
You didn't even
I
notice,
didn't see! I wanted to see it! I hate this game. I hate this game.
Nah, don't hate the game. Hate the players.
I forgot. Didn't you get
Yeah,
like 1,000? Yeah, I got 1,000 red star rings from just being a partnered creator. I've also given away like maybe like 6,000 red star rings total or something.
Yeah, basically, my thing is don't blame the game, blame the players for it, because they're the cause of the chaos.
Well, that true. I got first. That's
Oh,
crazy.
dang it.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm so glad that I was given this opportunity. It's been so cool to be able to give away red star rings to people.
Oh, third.
Enemy bubbles. You can see me back there. That's me. That's me back there. That's me.
And me.
It'd be funny if you could walk around while spectating someone.
I really wouldn't even. Ugh.
Why isn't Tangle and Whisper closer together there? Good question. Because they're still not confirmed canon. One day they will be. On Valentine's Day, they're gonna confirm their canonicity, and you guys, like, this is my, I'm calling it.
Oh my gosh.
Tangle and Whisper will be a confirmed couple this Valentine's Day. So literally tomorrow, we're gonna get news. It's gonna be like a picture drawing of Tangle and Whisper spending their Valentine's Day together. And right there, that will be confirmation enough to say they are in a relationship.
I mean, like, I think, like, they're like, best friends, kinda.
I think that they're lovers. You can be best friends and lovers at the same time, however.
I don't even know, Floppy. I don't even know. I don't... Oh! Great, there goes my shield.
Oh, hi.
Okay, let's see. Oh no, I dropped from the podium!
When Whisper becomes canon, you better scream like a girl. Wait, but Whisper's already canon.
I mean, Tangle and Whisper are canon in the comics and in the audio drama. They were also added in Sonic Force's Speed Battle, which I rarely even play anymore.
I know what Shadow meant though. I'm playing toys.
Oh no. Not a big fan of this one.
I don't like that the boost panels become strong boost panels after one person goes through the boost panel. Their relationship. I know what you meant, Shadow Dark. Sure, I'll scream like a girl if they get announced as an official.
Oh, no. They gotta drop.
As an official thing. Although I can't guarantee that you'll hear it, considering the fact that I'm not streaming tomorrow.
Okay, I'm back up. Oh dang! Somebody stole my freaking loot. Oh no!
Leonardo!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ow!
I'm getting bullied.
Ow! I got attacked. Dang it!
Yo!
Ow.
I've been hit so many times. It was actually. Ow!
Up and hit by. Up and struck by. Truck. Trucker.
That's right.
Oh, dang!
Keep that crown. Keep that crown.
Oh, I can't believe this happened to me again.
That whole truck section, I was just getting thrown to the truck over and over and over.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by.
A truck.
It's a meme. Yeah, it's a meme.
Yes.
Oh, you could get Valentine's cream.
I could get anything. I could buy Surge.
Wait, you don't even have Surge or Zavok? I don't even have Whisper yet.
I don't have Zaz, Surge, Wave, and Storm.
I mean, I'm always looking out for the special characters.
Buy Magic Girl Blaze. Is that back here? It's a good skin. It's a good skin. I won't lie, it is good. But I must keep saving my red star rings. I'm gonna
Dude,
like this whole game's gonna like go through its life cycle and death cycle, and I'm not gonna have spent a single red ring because if they never release me a whisper skin. That's all I want. Give me a whisper skin. Imagine if we got a Tangle and Whisper matching skin. Probabilities to surge on crossroads, high, low, or mid. Low key? Kinda low. I originally thought I'd see surge in crossroads. But I think our chances are kind of low now. I feel like they're gonna put their all into Tangle and Whisper as the IDW representation for Crossroads.
Oh wow, I'm one of the featured players.
At the end of the day, it is kind of hard to say.
Whee! Ow! Stupid ledges. They stop my momentum entirely. That's what I hate about this map. Darn, no invincibility. My arm. Oh, dang, no!
Oh, it's just GG's. I just get first place.
No. I get third. I crossed it second.
Well then.
Like that's crazy.
Ow! Oh my god, everyone hitting me! Everyone hitting me! I'm hiding.
Leave the flops alone.
You think it's higher now because of Tangle and Whisper making it in? I could see that. I just feel like, you know, Whisper and Tangle's character arcs are completed. I feel like, at least where I last left off in the comics, I don't think Surge's arcs are completed yet. Which leaves me to believe that they either want to keep her to the comics only, or they want to hold her for something greater, you know? 13 more red star rings to get Amy, then 75 more for another cheap skin. Oh, that's super cool. I hope you're able to get it. This is my favorite one.
I hate this one. Wow, and I
didn't get one crystal.
I got 2 right off the bat. Wow, and I got a third one. Yay.
I got 1 crystal.
Oh. Alright, I got 5.
I have 3 crystals.
Bam. Got 7.
I have 6 crystals.
Let's see, where...
I have 7 crystals.
You made it. Nice.
Maybe we'll have to see. Yeah, 100% we'll have to see.
And still third place.
I would love to see Surge and Kit together released. It kind of upsets me that Kit was not released in Sonic Rumble at the same time as Surge. I think it's weird that we haven't had Kit in the games and we've only had Surge. Like, what happened to Kit? It was Surge and Kit. They were a combo. They're a package deal.
No, Frozen Factory ring battle.
This is like one of the most common ones. I swear I have it every time.
It's also one of my hatred levels. Oh, dang, everybody's... Ah!
No!
Sorry, dude.
No!
Sorry, man.
You'll pay for this.
Sorry, Floppy. I had to do it. I couldn't find another target. Ah! Yeah, give me the power sneaker. Need more rings. Rings! Oh, dang it, I dropped.
Sorry,
Ow.
J. Krill.
Ah! Oh, Mr. Not Dog fan man.
I have some good chunk of monies right now.
Payback. I'm not in a good position right now. I'm not in a good position.
No! They took my... Huh? That is literally by the smallest amount of rings too. That's crazy.
What? Crazy, crazy. Sneaky, sneaky.
Marine getting thrown some shade is crazy.
You know,
Why
I
do they
wish
have
they brought back
1,233?
Marine the raccoon. Yeah, I wish Marine the raccoon did make a return.
I honestly don't think we're going to be seeing a Marine the Raccoon return until they port those games over to every console.
My favorite spunky little raccoon girl.
Like, she got released
I
for
mean,
Sonic Forces Speed Battle, which was something.
I mean, she's cute, but not as cute as Trip.
I do think we need the return of Trip. I love Trip.
Yeah, me too. She's just so adorable. Oh man. Oh, dang it. No. Stop it.
I kept getting hit by the whales.
Ah! Dang, I'm being left in the dust already.
I need to make sure the balls are pushed backwards.
Ow.
Push the ball back.
Okay.
Push the ball
I got
back.
hit by...
Push
got
the
hit by a
ball
spike ball.
backwards. Push the ball
Dude,
backwards. Push the
the
ball
wrong way.
backwards.
Wrong way, sir.
Yeah, that's the point.
No,
You gotta help.
We gotta
Push it
We
back.
gotta get that ball. No, we gotta get that
Push
ball
it
in
back.
there, dude.
Push it
What are
back.
you doing?
Push it back.
What's gone in? What's gone into you? Oh, dang it, I fell.
I also fell. Oh my god, that put me so far back. It's crazy.
I'm so far back as well. I'm sad. I'm sad. Okay.
Yo,
sixth
I got
place.
12. I got 12. That's crazy.
Bro. That was not my best.
Where did
performance.
Zoop place there? I think it was like not that great either. Yeah, Zoop's not up there. That's funny. I think I ruined Zoop's entire game by pushing the ball backwards. Zoop was not prepared.
The Zoot. Oh, Space Colony Arc. Yeah. Gold! Gold! We want gold! Zoot! Zoot.
I get it first. Ehehe.
Nope.
Oh
was me.
my god, Zero. No, that's sinister.
Oh, shoot. Someone sparkled it from me. Ah. It was a... Ah! Okay, I got Kazemi in my headphone background right now. She's getting ready to do the Monkey Ball Festival. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Kazemi's gonna be playing Monkey.
Yeah. Yeah. Go back! Want to be monkey! Go back. Want to be...
Oh, that was such a good line.
Darn it, I got eliminated.
I got 7th. Barely got 7th. Oh my
11th.
god. Yeah, she went lap 3 minutes ago. Perfect, perfect. Let me just go ahead and lurk.
I want to be monkey.
Collect the most rings. Well, I am 1,000. I'm 2,000 rings away from the top spot.
That's bad. That is sad. So sad.
No, I bumped onto someone.
No.
Okay, we caught up a little bit here. Yo, that was huge. I'm in the lead. There's no way I've actually caught up in Munners. Oh! No. No! Second place! By how much? By how much? Zoop made it. Ravioli. Hello, hello. You were just in my lobby? That's so cool. Hell yeah. How did they get 1,000 more rings than me all of a sudden? They must have hit some crazy ability. They must have gotten lucky.
Flop.
We're at 703. No, that was 70,000. 70,356. W.
I just ranked up an emblem.
I'm essentially guaranteed. Like they're at 40,000, and I'm at 70,000. I think I'm guaranteed top spot now. There is quite the amount of days left though, but I think I could probably log off and still be on top. But that's not where we end. We must keep going.
Push forward, dude. Push forward. Let's keep this party rolling. I mean, until my battery almost gets depleted.
Yeah, I want me my silly Sonic Rumble $250 bounty.
Dude, I need more. Need to get more of them rings. The rings. Oh dang, World Sky Sanctuary.
All right, here's an evil would you rather. Would you rather eat 5 raw eggs?
Ew.
All right, 5 raw eggs.
5 raw eggs? I don't know, man.
Or
what's the other one?
each time you hold on. I'm thinking about this one. Oh my god.
Trying to get some of that brain power in.
Yeah. Oh, I just killed Jesse. No shot. That was
You
evil.
also killed yourself.
I did, but it was worth it. It was a funny kill. Okay. It was eat 5 raw eggs.
No.
Or would you rather take the chance and eat pufferfish? Which pufferfish, for example, right? I'm saying that you would go, you'd be in Japan, right? And you'd be in the district where they're selling pufferfish sashimi, which has a certain percentage chance that it might kill you if they prepared it wrong. But it could also just be a wonderful experience of just sashimi fish, which is just, you know, typical sushi type beat.
I'm being left in the gosh darn freaking dust. Ugh. Double digits.
So you either have guaranteed grossness or tastiness, but it is chance of death. Two options. That's all you get, chat.
I don't know. Both sound very suspicious. Very suspicious.
I don't know. A lot of people eat raw eggs as part of their daily diet.
I usually eat like scrambled eggs.
Yeah, I normally have some like good old over easy. I'll take the eggs. That's fair, Shadow Dark. 5 raw eggs. It shouldn't be too hard to tank. You know, the salmonella won't hurt that bad.
Yay! Ow! Ow!
Oh, that was so strong.
Ah! Not again, dude.
No! Ah! 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 Give me out! Give me out! Give me out! Ah! 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 No! No!
What happened?
No! 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 No!
Ow!
Bad things are happening.
Bro, I just got immediately attacked by the egg spawn when I got up there. That was rude.
Oh my god.
Ooh, yes.
Everything's okay. Everything's a-okay now.
Yeah, everything is going smoothly. Thanks for the boost back there. Ow!
Whew. Okay, we're fine.
Ugh. Pat myself on the back.
I was so close to dying. There was you know the golden rocks.
Dude, yeah.
So there was a golden rock blocking the path, and me and this cream were hitting it, right, to break it. And the chomper got right behind us before the rock broke, and we got taken by a boost pad, and we were somehow able to survive.
Oh no, and it's Frozen Factory ring battle again.
I like the fact I can jump on the top thing, the top railings here.
But you'll just keep on bouncing.
That's okay. It's fun to bounce sometimes.
Son of a... Okay, good.
Nah, this is messed up.
Oh, dang it.
Get over here, Xavier. You're not getting away that easily.
Bots and other players. Oh. Yeah. Power spears. More of the 100 rings. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, I am not being this Quetzal person.
Darn these players. I won't let you get away from me. Ow. Bro, why did they keep pushing me back? Oh, darn.
Yeah, we'll take second place. Quetzal had like a good 900 more rings than me.
I lost. I cannot believe it.
You finally got the last shadow title? Let's go. Hell yeah. Would you rather be turned into Jeff the Land Shark or be turned into Jetpack Cat? Those are your two options.
What?
Jeff the Land Shark or Jetpack Cat? Which one are you choosing? Jeff, no question. Right? Jeff has so much more personality and power. Jeff? Thank you, J. Krill. Thank you, Shadow Dark. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, my phone is on 24%. I'm probably gonna grab my portable battery and use that to charge up my phone.
Not to mention, Jeff means business. Yep. He means business. My little freak means business. He always mean business. He mean the business. He mean that business. 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 Would you rather be lactose intolerant, but get superpowers anytime you drank milk? It's randomized, but they're positive effects, okay? But then keep in mind, you're lactose intolerant, so you got to drink it, and then you're gonna feel sick, and then you're gonna have superpowers, right? Or would you rather have a needle that each time you poked yourself with a needle, you got the superpowers? Think of like a butterfly shot needle type beat.
I'm one of the 3 featured.
Hi, Shadow. Oh, I'm so fast. I'm so fast.
Oh! Oh no. A tail bounce. Oh dang, I'm experiencing lag. Oh. Dang.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Had to target someone without a shield. But it wasn't you. Did somebody just... No, you get back here. Oh, hey!
Sixth place.
First place, maybe. First place, maybe. I finally got my first place.
The needle? Wow, Shadow Dark, that's crazy. You'd rather stab yourself with a needle each time you wanted superpowers instead of just drinking milk and having lactose intolerant problems. I'm like, man, I'm taking that lactose intolerant problem. All I need to do is drink, like, they still got, like, they still got the pills, you know?
Oh boy. That's
Yo.
3 hunt.
Sylvays forever. Thank you for the follow. I wonder what Sylvay stands for.
It's I know what it stands for already. I already know, Floppy. I already know.
Depends which nerve needle struck. That's crazy. Like the superpowers change.
Oh god. Need to collect more. No.
Have you seen what lactose intolerant people go through?
Ah! Oh dang.
I mean, yeah. I've seen it. Like but again, all they gotta do is take the pills. You know, they still choose to eat ice cream many times. You know.
Momentum down.
They may be going through stuff,
Oh.
but they do be willingly doing it sometimes.
Oh. What the freak? What?
Ouch. I was hoping that I could hit that,
Oh, dang.
First place,
7.
nice. Sometimes, not all the time. Yeah, I know.
Wait, was this one blind? Turns out better.
Here we go.
Oh! Stop stealing my... No. Oh.
Holy gold. Ouch.
Oh god. Dang it. Oh, no, I didn't want to get on a grind rail.
You sure?
Oh, no. I didn't want to hit on a bomb. Oh.
You sure?
Oh, dang it, I did it again. What's wrong with me?
Bonk. Insult to injury, I'm so sorry.
What the world is so wrong with me right now? Like, I'm failing miserably.
It's okay, it's okay.
That's the second time I got 8th place.
No, you would have been in 7th place if it weren't for me. I hit you at the end there. That was insult to injury. That was just not my fault.
Darn you.
I yoinked 300 rings for my own evil endeavors.
Oh. Oh, looks like it's just you and me now.
All right, GG's Dick Grill. Thanks for playing. Psst, by the way, guys, if you haven't already, please make sure to hit me a follow and also use the Red Ring shop and then click on other in the bottom right corner and then support a creator. Make sure to use code floppies. Wow. Sorry, I just had to do a moment there. What's up, Derpy? How's it going today? Can I join? Yeah, Shadow, you can join back. Good, that's good, that's good. Playing Elsa Bloodstone. How are you enjoying her character kit? She's so fun. I bet she's fun. I might play Marvel Rivals a little bit. A little overtuned. Okay, that makes sense. I might play a little Marvel Rivals. Yeah, maybe for 2 hours at the end of the stream. So like, no, I'll do 3 hours. Wait, how long have I been streaming Rumble for? 3 hours and 28 minutes. Maybe 2 hours and a half. I might do that later on. So at 7 hours and 30 minutes into the stream.
Wow.
Which is an hour from now. I did want to hop onto Marvel Rivals at some point though, so this will be that time.
There's Orion. No.
We're still in the poke/triple support meta, but Elsa's ult hard counters most supports. Yeah. She can't counter Jeffy though. Jeffy counters all. Cause he means business. I was on the Minecraft server earlier, and I was looking in people's inventories, and I was like, "Oh, that's funny. Derpy's got 2 maces that are named certain things. That's funny."
Ow. Oh, what?
Oh my god, 2nd place.
6.
Speaking of the Minecraft server, I'm thinking about doing a nice little building competition on the Minecraft server next week. Gambit was the name of the mace before it came out on Rival. Well, that's funny. So then you did Rogue. Derpy, did you ever get into Overwatch at all?
I want to be monkey.
Yeah, that was the first game I played. What do you think about the new changes they were doing for Overwatch? Did you try them out at all? Because I know they added like 5 new champions. They dropped the 2 in their name, and they did a lot of different changes. Basically to make it Overwatch 1 again, but updated.
Yeah, basically meaning it's Overwatch Definitive Edition.
Yeah. Would it be specific theme or build or any style builds?
I don't know.
That's something that I'm unsure of yet, J. Krill. I think that what would end up happening is that I would need to get... I would set a time for people to collect the resources that they want in order to build things, right? Things being random. So I want to make sure people aren't using, like, tutorials, for example, right? So... because tutorial builds and winning competitions and stuff like that with that is a little annoying. So what I want to do is I want to basically be like, okay, guys, you have this amount of time to collect the resources that you want in order to build a build, right? And I'll give you guys a couple days, you know, or a week to do that. And then in the following week...
I'm not on the podium still. I'm not on the podium
I'll
still.
request a build of a certain category with the blocks that you have chosen. And, of course, you'll have to have a little building section cleared out and stuff like that with chests with the blocks that you have. So you could just theoretically mine every single block and then build something within the category because you have every single block. I don't know. I know I have to do something time-based, but I can't do... Maybe I'll just plan a time for the building competition to start, and then it's like you have to get the resources and you have to build all together at once.
Oh.
I like Overwatch more than Rivals right now, I'm not gonna lie. The cat hero is awesome. I'll never trade Jeff for the cat hero.
What?
I'll never trade Jeff the land shark.
Oh gosh, I mean...
Although, I probably would play the cat hero if I did play Overwatch. I'm not the biggest fan of Overwatch, gameplay-wise, though. And I say that as someone, like, someone who hasn't played since, like, before Overwatch 2, you know? I was never a fan of Overwatch, gameplay. But I do like the Marvel Rivals gameplay.
Oh no, oh no, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble!
Ouch.
Oh, come on!
Oh my, we did it.
Oh, okay.
Again, I'd sort of have to figure out how to do a build competition for Minecraft. Yeah, I don't enjoy playing the DPS role in Overwatch. Heals are so weak, it's just positioning. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think I really like the fact, like, healing is super high in Marvel Rivals. I like that. And I also really like the fact that I feel like movement-wise, I get more out of Marvel Rivals than I do in Overwatch. Like, I don't like the way that the Overwatch movement feels.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna hop out real quick. I'm gonna go make me, like, a late lunch, kinda.
Alright, thanks for playing, Sega.
Yeah. Hey, no problem. But I might return, so...
Alright.
You never know.
Yeah.
So, I'll be back. Yeah.
Like, Derpy, you see how I play the Marvel Rivals. Like, you're not going to be able to do that in Overwatch. Like, you can't do that in Overwatch. you can't do that. You can't do what I do in Marvel Rivals in Overwatch. That's why I find it fun. Jacob, thank you so much for the follow. Like what me and you were doing to the teams in like quick play, you can't do that in Overwatch either. Funny, a lot of people hating on Marvel Rivals because they say the healing is overtuned. Yeah. I understand the differences. You know, some people want to feel like they're doing more. Some people like to have longer battles and stuff. For example, again, right? This can actually be accustomed to like Marvel, Minecraft Combat 1.8 versus 1.9. I personally really love 1.9 PvP because of its more, you know, more specifically tailored, you know, and not spam button. But then, like, you know, it becomes different when it comes to like Marvel Rivals. You know, I like more movement things versus less movement things. I Diva one trick because the movement and survivability is a fun part. Yeah. I get the Diva because you can like fly around with Diva. I dropped Overwatch when Overwatch 2 came out. The loot box system was pretty great for getting any skins. Then it became free to play with the average EA microtransaction stuff. Yeah. Which is funny because I enjoy the high healing so you can fight longer. That's exactly my take as well. I love the high healing. Overwatch is also primarily first person, which, you know, for me, you know, I like the third person. High healing is good. Support ult every 3 seconds is annoying. See, I would agree with that, Derpy, if it weren't for the fact there's so many ways to kill support ults, and it's pretty satisfying to kill the support ults. I mean, especially as Jeff, I see a support ult happen, and then I ult as Jeff, which is technically a support ult, but then I just cancel the support ult. I just eat them. Boom, gone. Cloak and Dagger, guaranteed eat for support ult. Invis Woman, guaranteed eat for support ult. In Mantis, guaranteed eat for support ult. What, like the only one I can't eat is Luna Snow. But then everyone's in Luna Snow's support ult, and I eat all 5 other players. Jeff was slept on, I'm telling you. Like, people kept bashing on him like being a bad character, but I think they just didn't know how to use him. Ah! Wow, that was a weird dream. I have my plans, my strategies. We stay in the center. Oh! I'm dead. Well, we both got out. Back to lobby we go. Wait, Brony, you weren't playing anymore. I forgot. Wait. And then Jake Krill's out too. Okay. My brain was not processing that. I like both third person and first person since I played Uncharted and Call of Duty, the good ones. I like first person when done correctly. For me, playing Overwatch 1 or even, again, it's kind of the same in Overwatch 2. When I play in the first person in those game modes, it feels like I'm not first person. It feels weirdly detached, and I don't like that. Like, comparatively to, like, something like Titanfall 2, I feel weird. It's something with the animations they have for being in first person feels like I'm not actually in first person. Like I'm looking at like a GoPro camera. So that is how you do it. Even third person, and yeah, they added third person in Overwatch. I do know they did that, but again, I don't want to play Overwatch special mode. I'm so glad that Marvel Rivals exists, though. I want Overwatch to be an amazing game for the Overwatch gamers. So I'm glad that that Marvel Rivals kind of forced Overwatch's hand, because I want Overwatch to force Marvel's hand, too. I think it's in ranked 6v6, too. Yeah, but it's not, like, the main mode, you know? It is still a side mode. Speaking of, my one gripe with Titanfall 2, get this, is when you're hopping into your Titan, it goes into third-person mode. I wish that like, how it was in Titanfall 1, you get into the Titan in first-person mode. That is so freaking cool. Doing it all in first-person, but no, they had to make it third-person. Yes, exactly, Shadow Dark. That's why I was like, man, I love when games have to one-up each other. I want Pokemon to have competition, so I want Palworld to be so successful, which they are extremely successful. They won the lawsuit. Palworld's still in the books, you know. Pokemon's gonna have competition. They're gonna realize they're missing an entire Pokemon core audience from not selling their games on PC, and then eventually they'll sell their games on PC to outdo Palworld, and it'll be a fight of Palworld versus Pokemon. I can't wait for that. That's my hopeful future. The problem is that Overwatch 2 players don't want their game to change since it has been the same for years. Yeah. Only getting a new character every 8 months. It's crazy they dropped 5 new characters. I will say that is a little wild. Also, in terms of Marvel Rivals balancing, I don't think it's balanced terribly. It's kind of a hot take, but, like, I think people want the game to be balanced in the way they want it to be balanced versus in the way that they want their game to be in, you know? Marvel Rivals wants to have supports be something worthwhile, you know? So I understand why we haven't exactly gotten these support ult nerfs that people have been asking for. It's like, but then that changes the core of the game. Who wants to play support that's not going to do anything? Like, realistically, like, it'd be pretty hard to play a support that's just going to be like sitting in the back spamming. You can't really do anything for your team. It's super cool as a support being able to ult and then run up with the team and be like, lead the charge, you know? That's super cool as a support. That's, like, awesome. You could say tanks need to do that, but I like the fact that tanks are a little bit more CC heavy, you know? I think that makes a lot of sense, you know? They're heavy hitters. Boom. You've been CC'd. Yeah, there's only some characters that are underpowered and a select few that are overpowered. Yeah, exactly. And the game hasn't even been out, like, nearly as long as Overwatch. Like, think about how many years Overwatch has had to balance their characters. like people like, it needs to be perfect now! Now! Like, they done had, it's gonna be time, man. It's gonna be time. Third place, unfortunate. People just want their characters to crumble crumble the enemy by looking at them. Yeah. People complain that supports were useless and they want them to be actually useless. Yeah. Never going to understand that. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little odd. I think that a lot of it comes down to how competitive players speak about a game. At the end of the day. You know, a competitive player will speak about a game and holy grail, oh my god, it is the testimony of all testimonies that they speak the truth. It is a pro player that everyone follows. They said it, so it's true, you know? I feel like that's very that's been very prominent within Marvel Rivals. I feel like, you know, Flat says something and it's absolutely 100% true, or, you know, I don't know the name of any other Marvel Rivals big creators or pro players, but I don't even think Flats is like truly a pro player, but you know, big content sphere, someone who has a big following. They can say something and all of a sudden everyone that follows that person has to rile up with that exact same opinion. And I feel like that kind of damages games a lot. Where it's like, oh, wait, no. Wait. That's not entirely true. That's just how someone felt, you know, because of something that happened to them in the game, but it doesn't happen consistently enough to say that. I hate the streamer deep throating is crazy sometimes. Yeah. The support strike arrow was so stupid. I think my closest example of this that I could really display is that, like, again, I lived through it, is calling Jeff a bad support. I feel like at the start, everyone was calling Jeff, he's so broken because he can eat the whole team and everything like that. And then he got nerfed. And then they started calling him, he's so bad. He's so easy to avoid. Like, he's not helping the team at all. Zero heals, like, things like that, right? But then you looked at Jeff during that state. He's stronger than what he was now. And people are complaining about Jeff being too strong now? Even though he's still not as strong as what he used to be. Dude, the stat board that I had back then, people just didn't know how to play Jeff. Give it time, man. Give it time. It is a little crazy. Jeff back then was so strong with Luna Snow power up plus like instant bubble, 6 instant bubbles that healed and also pushed players. Oh my god, dude. It was heaven back then as a Jeff player. Now it's rough. It's rough as a Jeff player now. Funny enough, Flat said, if you know how to use Jeffy, you can go crazy, and I know a crazy Jeff player. Yeah. Flats was, I believe Flats is saying that now, but before, I'm pretty sure Flats was saying that, like, now, again, I'm pretty sure Flats was saying that, like, he's, you know, there's a reason why nobody wants him on your team because he can't do anything, you know? But instead of buffing Jeff, they nerfed him. And then from the nerf, they try to buff him a little bit more and a little bit more. But he's still not at a place where, like, oh my god, guys. I kid you not. Oh, worst time to get an ad. RIP. I kid you not. Jeff literally had, like, instant full HP for tanks. Instant full HP for tanks. That was so much more useful, okay? He could literally 3-shot healers. 3-shot healers with the Luna Snow support thing. And that's considering the fact that Luna was picked every single game. Every single game you had a Luna. If there was a good healer to pair with a Luna, it was a Jeff, okay? It was a beautiful combo. If anything made Luna broken, it was the fact Jeff was there. That's what did it. But yeah, no, I miss that Luna support ults, or the Luna Snow team up with Jeff. So strong, super good. I miss Jeff being able to swim infinitely. I miss Jeff being able to like they just nerfed Jeff from what he was before. And people call him better than what he was before, but he's not better. He's not. It's just easier for worse players to play him. Bring back off support Jeff. Now he's a main healer meta bum. We need Luna Snow team up. I mean, you see me, I can still play him not the normal healer meta way, right? I can still be a little bit of a goofball, but I miss instant heal bubble. Oh my god, instant heal bubble and bubble booping people off the Derpy, were you around when I would literally bubble boop enemies off the ledge? Like, that was beautiful. It had more booping potential because you had 6 boops versus the 3 boops you have now. Dude, my bubble boops were so good. I'm so sad they're gone. Bubble boop. Bubble boop. I remember people joining the stream and being like, that was evil. Yeah, I thought you were one of the ones playing comp with me. It's been so long now. Where is he? What? Yeah, I'm locked into second here. Or third. All right, hold on. I have to BRB. There's a package at the door, and I'm the only one home right now, so I'm gonna be back in a second. If we bring back infinite ammo Bucky, game's fixed. That is a crazy statement to make. I find it so funny. Jeff could literally tank 90% of the ults by just spacing out his bubbles perfectly. His 6 bubbles doing like, what was it? It was how much instant healing did it do? It was 60 HP instant healing. So you do twice and you're already 120 health or something like that. Like, it was insane. Rivals and Overwatch have the same amount of viewership. Yeah, I could see that. That makes a lot of sense. I will say though, hero shooter game wise, the fact that they both have the same viewership is insane. Because that means like that means the viewers kind of split evenly. They're both really good games at the end of the day. For me, I prefer Marvel Rivals still. Man, that's so hype, right? It's the perfect split to cause competition. Yo, that was such a weird pool. We just killed them! Wait, I wasn't even trying to hit them. We just killed. Wait, where did they go? Oh, there they are. Okay, the tails made it. Oh, I like that tails. Wait, it's cute. Right now, I prefer Overwatch 2 because enemies actually die. That's fair, Derpy. It's funny you actually say that, because like that's kind of like the same way I feel about Apex versus Titanfall 2. Apex, enemies take forever to die, but in Titanfall 2, they're pretty fast to die. Obviously because you're respawning in Titanfall 2 versus the respawn game not having respawning in Apex Legends. It just takes so long for enemies to die. It feels clunky and slow comparatively. Like, I do understand that side of the argument for sure. I fell in the water. I fell in the water. I'm trolling myself. Low key, I'm trolling myself. What the heck? There we go. We'll take fourth place. Wow, that changed fast. Like, I think that the fact that, like, Mario Kart and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds can also kind of argue with each other, I think that's also awesome. Like, yes, keep up that competition. Do you want a giant flat area for the build comp? Nah. I wouldn't want... I'd much prefer people finding a place in the world to build in. Like, I would do multiple separate timers. A timer to find a place in the world, to build in, and then a timer to yeah, so, something like that. I don't think I want flat area unless someone's trying to build in a flat area. They can find a flat area or something. I just want something to keep the Minecraft server alive, and I think a build battle would be fun. We'll have 3 judges or something. Me, Tara, and... I don't freaking know. Guest star Nat, because Nat is not around anymore. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. Nice, we got first. Oh, if people were elytraing around, the server would crash. I'm definitely doing the build battle before elytras. I don't want people to have a bunch of elytras all flying around at the same time. I want the elytras to be like, okay, this guy went over to get an elytra, so they got an elytra. And then it slowly builds up people who have elytras, and they only fly to where they need to be, generally within distance of visuals. Yeah, elytras are the wings. Dude, the poor RAM on the server. When people start flying around like that. The ram is going to fight for its life, right? Yo, those penguins almost just flew into me. Okay, I'm getting slightly bullied here. Pretty sure this map has no slowdown section. If I'm not mistaken correctly, this is a pure go to the finish line. Yeah, there's the finish line over there. Nice. There we go. Whenever it rains, to take the chance to fly around the whole map to complete my map. That's crazy. It's a good thing that I updated the server to have all chunks loaded in the overworld. That is. I have all 10,000 chunks loaded or on each end of the world. If end dimension is unloaded, then it will surely crash. Yeah, when I add the end dimension, I might need to go there and load in the chunks in the end. I believe I kept the nether so where you can go past the point of the overworld, so it's 10,000 there as well. So I might need to do 10,000 in the nether, 10,000 in the overworld. I don't think I ever need to do it in the nether, actually, considering the fact that, like, it's separated so specifically that it takes a while to go through anyway. But I think the end is probably something I would need to load some chunks in. Yeah, I'll probably make it like again the 20,000 world border, which ends up being 10,000 on each side for the end as well. In order for me to even go into the end, though, I need to, like, first update the plugin to not kill me when I go into the stronghold. I could probably just do, like, /TP into the end or something somehow. I don't know how to do that, but I get to it when I get to it. I ain't worried. I got an eye trim. Yeah, I know some people have been like mining on the edges of strongholds. Which is like, again, I don't mind that. That's fine. No way, dude. No way, dude. Ouch. Okay, I'm not winning this one. It is quite the amount cooked for me. Well, actually, I won. I don't know much about Minecraft, but it's cool to hear you talk about insightful stuff. Yeah, of course. I'm glad you enjoyed a little bit. All right, I think I'm gonna call this my last game on Rumble, and then we're gonna hop on Marvel Rivals. Now, I do apologize. My whole, like, OBS might crash when I switch to Marvel Rivals. It might do that. Because if I have to update the game and then download all the shaders again, which takes some time, it also eats up all of the GPU power for some reason. And, yeah. No, I haven't updated yet. Not at all. My updates happen pretty fast, though. So, like, if I go to library... where's Marvel Rivals? Update. I can start the Steam update now. And it'll be done by the time this is over. It was like a 70 gigabytes update for me. Again, I have gigabit internet. Mine goes to 900 per second. So if I have double, I'll be good. I'll be good, I think. No, that's evil. I know there's a new champion, Marvel Rivals. Come on. Nice. Take fourth. Adam Warlock can fly? Yeah. Yeah, I'm already 8% done with the update. It's gonna be relatively fast for me. Yeah, estimated time 14 minutes. I'll just play Mario Rivals until that's done. All right, all right. Where is the highest point in the map? I think over there's a good option. And over here's a good option. I don't know which one's higher. This one's definitely higher. All we need to do is stand here and we automatically win. If someone comes near me, I'm charge blasting. Oh, we got the guy with the charge blast. That's huge. I'm chilling here. This is the tallest point in the map. I'm safe. I'm safe. I know if I don't move from here, this lava may rise, but I am higher. I need to go on my building arc for the competition. My builds suck. I mean, you saw me. I went through my whole building arc before. I would get started with learning to build a little bit now. Study up, derpy. Study up. All right, we're cooking, we're cooking. We're gonna use the ring swipe on this next one. Boom. Grabbed literally everything there. Yo, we pushed him into the water. That's so huge. Yo, we pushed him into the water again. First place. I barely get first place on that one, too. All right. It's 4 minutes remaining, so that's honestly going to be the time for me to switch categories and stuff. I'm going to... Yeah, that's my last Sonic Rumble round. Thanks for gaming, Shadow. All right. That's gonna be YouTube stream over, and once we have Rivals open and through the shaders, we'll get back. We'll get back. All right, bye bye YouTube stream.